Want you to try that?
There we go. And get that doing the thing, and hit this button here so I can hit that button there.
Because as soon as I log in, it's going to be like, send nudes. And I'm going to have to send pictures of hairless cats. And nobody wants that.
Hey, let's party.
Let's hook up and party takes on a whole new meaning.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah. I do.
Now,
But I'm
if I'm playing a game like this and somebody wants to look under the hood and they actually want to see the engine and stuff, that's different.
I just like naked cats. I think partially because I can't have them.
Well, let's be honest, y'all have to carry me anyway.
That's not true.
Sorry, what?
I said that's not true.
You haven't gamed with me long enough.
And carrying's only a problem when it becomes an issue of people taking advantage of the carrying. Helping out your friends and making it so that they enjoy the game as well.
When I first played,
to me, that's not
I don't
carrying.
see that as carrying. That's just playing a game as a group.
Mm-hmm.
I joined an MMO and I joined a tiny guild. It wasn't that big, but they were trying to level up their guilds. They were in an area that I was not the right level to be in. It took me an hour, but I made my way through some of the most treacherous parts of this game to where we were at and proceeded to be bait for everything they were trying to lure because I wanted to be helpful.
What game is this that you are failing to mention?
I can't remember the name of it.
That just makes me think of the Halloween episode from Black Rifle Coffee Company. Help! I'm so afraid. No, you gotta say you're naked. Why? Say you're naked. Help! I'm naked and afraid, and the zombies show up.
Nice.
I played it after Arcade. It was like what replaced Arcade. Now I don't remember what it is.
Dark Age of Camelot?
No, I remember Dark Age Camelot. It was the first MMO I ever played.
Dark Age of Camelot was actually pretty decent. I like that one.
Me too. No, this was probably within the last 10 years.
Yeah, that one chick was a super downer. Met her in a bar, and we talked for like 2 hours about Final Fantasy VII. Then I found out she was off the market. I wasn't even trying. Yeah, apparently the only... Last time I found one of those, she was already married.
Never seen this POI before. It's interesting. A lot of different traders in it.
What planet are you on?
I'm on the moon
Black Desert
of...
Online? Is that what it is?
Black Desert Online, that's
MMO, yes.
It is an MMO,
Yes.
yeah.
That's the one I'm talking about.
There's tungsten deposits on this moon. Curious what
Yeah,
that
which moon you on?
Yeah.
Off 41191.
Off.
There's like 5 off. There's like 6 of them in this system, so make sure you're picking the right off.
But I wasn't even trying, so no effort lost. Was just cool convo either way. As my favorite combat of any MMO to date.
Bet it was WoW, CJ? I don't know. There was a gap between Dark Age and WoW, if I remember right.
WoW literally pulled everybody from Dark Age Camelot. Dark Age Camelot had probably been out a year, maybe a little bit more, when WoW came around.
What about, maybe I'm thinking of Dark Age of Camelot had Albion and a couple of other different things.
That's a first thing.
Don't remember it, it's been a long time. My first MMO was Gemstone 3, so...
My first MMO was WoW with you.
Yes, it was.
50 superconductors. You suck a fat one. You know how hard it is to find them damn things?
My first MMO was AOL.
You've got mail.
50 superconductors. If I can find the damn trader I've been looking for, it wouldn't be an issue, but... Fuck, man. I suppose I should record him.
What are we reporting?
Hey, I found a
Record,
net for you.
not report.
Oh.
Anybody wants to pay for that?
Side work.
Oh, zombie
in.
farts. I remember AOL. That's for sure.
I had a shit ton of those fucking discs.
I still have
Oh.
one somewhere.
Oh, I used to shoot
for
them.
nostalgia.
I loved shooting them.
I sharpen the edges and throw them.
See, I had access to machining tools at school, so we just made actual ninja stars out of metal. Well, the auto shop
That
teacher
sounds
wasn't
pleasant.
looking. I made a really cool Batman one.
This is
One
hilarious.
of my buddies and I met two girls
Fusion
in
power
AOL chat room
plant.
when very young, ended up meeting, and he married his. Mine was not a keeper.
1 for 2. I mean,
I mean, sometimes that happens.
Trader, and this is
Oh, thank
he
you, Crete.
wants
I appreciate that.
50
Here's the thing, I'm not trying to mooch off of anybody either.
superconductors.
oh, I totally mooch, but I also do all the base bitch work happily, so I think it's a fair trade.
I believe it should be 100% on both people's parts, and I don't think one person should be the only one working and paying for things.
Cooked food here.
It's like that one lady. How do you
Alright.
make your money? I love my husband. She's a stay-at-home wife.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
I
she
was
goes.
actually wanted to. Growing up, I wanted to be a stay-at-home wife and a mom.
That's
Life
what I
did
always
not
wanted
hand
to
that
be.
me.
And then Then I decided I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be a doctor, and then
Reminds me of the
yeah.
the short I saw on YouTube the other day. Teacher's
one?
asking the class what everybody wants to be when they get older. So she goes, "Little Johnny, what do you want to be?" Little Johnny responds with, "I want to be a billionaire and go to the clubs and get all the fine women and make one a wife and buy her a house and have sex with her 3 to 5 times a day and buy her a really good car and take care of her." And the teacher, just flabbergasted, not knowing what to say, goes, "All right, Susie, what do you want to be?" "I want to be Johnny's bitch."
Yep. I mean, as long as you're open about it, I don't see the problem. It's when you're deceitful about it that, no, fuck you.
Well, he never said that it was going to be more than one woman, just that he wanted to buy one a house and make her his bitch. And how's it going, bed skeets? And that's not true. Sex happens all the time when you're married to the right person.
Yeah, you seem
Are
to be
you a
thinking
Gen Xer, Crete?
that.
You know, I told that thing not to show up on the HUD, and yet it's showing up on the HUD, and it's going to piss me off.
I don't know what I count as. I act more like a Gen Xer, but I was born in '88.
Well, I've been married for 20 plus years, bed skeets, and
No, I'm the oldest
I
millennial.
still get some.
You're in your 30s?
Who?
Or let me ask
Although-
this question. What year were you born?
Who are you asking?
Great.
Great in chat.
Oh.
Is '88 still Gen X?
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
You're on the
81.
cusp. You might as well be Crete.
84,
79, 80 is supposed to be it, but I say all the way up to 82.
Well,
Oh,
but
that's
see,
right.
see, here's the thing.
Just looking at the
For
date.
me, my family's all from Oklahoma, and Oklahoma is at least 15 to 20 years behind the rest of the country. So I think I still fall in it. Tell me I'm
Logic is
wrong.
sound.
You're wrong.
See,
Damn.
She said to tell her.
But the logic is sound.
my birthday's in, well, a week from
Because
now.
I was that freak kid that, like, if we went to like a party, I didn't hang out with the other kids. I hung out with the adults and could keep up.
Yeah.
In fact, I got along better with the adults than the kids.
Yeah.
Grandma said I was an old soul.
Millennials is 81 to 96. God damn it, I'm a millennial. Shit.
Barely.
Barely.
You're right on the cusp. It's fine.
But the way you act.
And you also understand. So you probably went through the same kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Education's
All
not
right,
the right
we're
word.
gonna.
Life lessons.
Yeah.
Life lessons that we did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up the ship over
I don't know
here
many other
and
millennials that had to pick their own Switch.
start our pacification
pick
of
their
the
own what?
nearby
For
island.
it. Switch.
Mhm.
I was better for it. I only had to pick 2 switches. Never did that shit again. Also,
No,
I've
we
never
had
been
a paddle.
arrested.
We didn't do switches.
Oh, see, it was psychological warfare because you had to go to the willow tree and pick your own switch. But if you picked the wrong kind, you'd have to go back and get another one, and then you'd get twice the beating. So.
Because you get both of them.
Uh-huh.
No, we just had a paddle.
Yeah.
The worst is when they would drill holes in the paddle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. My dad had a secret weapon, though.
Belt buckle.
All right, let's see.
No. The worst thing as when I was a kid was for my dad to tell me he was disappointed in me. That was like a knife through the heart, twisted.
No.
And he learned that one time because he was going to spank me. He goes, you know what? No, I'm just too disappointed. You need to go to your room. What? No, just hit me. Just hit me. No, you need to go to your room. Please. Oh,
All right, let's see. We need to top off the fuel in this thing before we go start our shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Unless we were in church, then I got thumped on the top of the head.
Bump.
But we only went to church like 3 times a year.
Yeah, I know.
Easter, and then
What up,
no,
Norris?
we didn't even go during Christmas. We only went during Easter, and then when we went back to Oklahoma to visit, because we had to keep up appearances that we actually went to church, because he didn't want to hear it from the rest of the family. Because they're all Southern Baptist.
Juggernaut, when
But we
it
knew the
crashes,
preacher in our
it's
town,
something.
which is why we did Easter.
It's not due to saving. It just doesn't It doesn't save properly when it crashes.
Yeah, my dad didn't do that. We just got the beating.
The worst for me was when my mom refused to punish us and told us that we had to wait till my dad got home.
God.
Because then you knew it was going to be tenfold.
That's the
Because he just got off work, and his ass was getting ready to go to school for the evening
And
because
he
my
didn't have
dad went to
time for
night
your
classes
bullshit.
4 or 5 days a week. And if he had to come home and beat
Whoop
some
an
ass, you were not having a good day.
Yep.
I think there's a problem with this POI.
And all of you turned out okay, Crete? Nobody in jail?
Yeah, I've never been arrested. I mean, I've been fake arrested because I used
Same
to
here.
help the sheriff's. I used to help the sheriff's department do their tests. So I got arrested multiple times that way. But the sergeant had to tell me to tone it down because I was too convincing with my weasel ways to get out of being arrested, and it confused the trainees severely.
We just like the handcuffs.
Nice. Your dad's probably pretty proud of that.
Alright, now where is this place? There it is.
Good boys
One
in
of
the
us
streets.
makes beer, one is in IT,
Giggity.
and the other is in park management.
Cat, what do you want? What can I do for you?
I mean, that kind of
okay,
fixes everything for him. He has beer, he has someone to fix his computers, and then he doesn't have to worry about the other one because they'll have a pension. I don't know what else to say to that, but yeah.
Goddamn comm center. Shoot your green
All my
shit at
dad's
me.
friends
Leave me alone.
loved my first boyfriend, though, because he built like 4 of them kegerators. That's a surefire way to get coaches to love you.
Well, I'm about to die. Oh my god, what the hell
But
is
trust
that?
me, I would still beat the shit out of my asshole,
Come
annoying
on.
fuckface little brother.
What the hell?
What I gather, that's a pretty normal feeling for siblings.
What
There's
the
always that
hell
one.
is going on here?
That's it. I'm done now.
Alright, where is Darius? Darius is down there.
Darius, fucking shit up.
Well, I know Darius didn't even tell me he was gonna go start effing shit up.
I
He just
told you
decided
when
to
I
go
was
do it
done
on his
doing
own.
my scouting, I was gonna start fucking shit up.
I know, but you didn't make the announcement that you were done with your scouting.
You were being too loud and noisy to fucking say anything.
Excuses, excuses.
So now I'm off to just do it myself. I need a door. I said I need a door. Thank you. Oh, hey, hi, how the fuck are you? That's rude as shit. What in the
Rude.
hell? Yeah,
What
but
the
did you see that?
hell?
They just spawned like 6 guys on the frickin'
I'm gonna
roof
be
of
an
this
actor.
place.
What the hell? Do you see that on the board? There is doctor, lawyer. That we don't have an option for failure. God damn, I love Stephen He.
He is a riot.
I think it's extra funny because my godparents were Filipino, and it's so true. So true. My friend, my half-adopted sister, got everything taken out of her room for getting a C, including the door.
Damn, that's savage.
Yeah. And she was in IB classes, like 3 out of 6 classes were IB.
I don't know what that means.
The high level, like, counts as college credit classes.
Ah.
Oh, hell the fuck no.
I think they were just extra mad because the one she got a C in was history, and they were like, "You have a personal tutor!" It was my dad.
You got everybody and their mother there visiting you.
Apparently.
F me.
That was a little owie.
Yeah, it happens.
Hey, okay. Oh, I need to send this to Suki so she can actually see what happened. I'm making a crocheted cow.
Die, you goddamn assault mech. And you fucking too.
Well, this is gonna make my next stream interesting.
What's that?
I just lost everything.
Oh.
How did you lose everything?
A Xerax Phoenix snuck up on my ship and blew it up while I was mining.
Oh,
no.
shit.
That's not good.
All I've got is a small SD.
That you up there?
Yeah.
A small SV with no jump drive, might I add.
What are you guys going after?
Shooting at the frickin' generators, probably.
I turned all that shit off, I thought.
Apparently
Apparently
not.
I didn't. Okay.
You're a little late to the party.
Well, if somebody would have said something, I would have been here sooner. But you didn't say nothing.
Nope.
Wah 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 wah.
That's what I hear too, Suki. It shows up in time for the loot. None of the hard stuff.
So, question. I still do log on to the server. When you guys finally get the new base set up, is somebody going to be able to just beam me over? Or do I have to find my way to you?
Beam me up,
There
Scotty.
will be a teleporter to it, so you
Cool.
just...
Yeah.
That makes life easy.
That was one of the reasons why I was searching for within 50 light years, so that people can still start on Taladar.
Okay.
And
just
zap
When
themselves
you're ready
over.
for adult interactions, murder, mayhem.
Ooh,
things of that
rare
nature.
container behind the fuel tank. Both sides container behind the fuel tank. They sneaky in this one, Reyes.
Snake, I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky, sneaky snake.
Did you see what I posted to you?
To who?
Farrah,
Oh.
What?
did you see what I posted to you?
No, I did not. Hold on.
I think that's most of the good stuff.
I
Now we
love
just
that
need to like
wood.
tear apart every block on this damn thing.
He makes my heart happy.
But I figured I'll pacify the other,
After I finish the little cow, I'm gonna do a little Baphomet. Because I think that's gonna be adorable. If I
location
can
first.
find it. No, god damn it. Wrong button.
Yep, I'm gonna head south to the next, to the other Xerax base, and then when we're done, we can come back with the strip miners and take care of the other stuff that's on here.
Alright, Creed. Does Creed not love us anymore? He loves Atlas more.
He's just a masochist.
I mean, having played on 7 different ARC servers, I get that.
So you say you played on a bunch of different ARC servers. You never played on my ARC server, Suki.
God damn it!
I was playing on official servers.
I just
Swear to
can't wait
God,
till we
if
get to
those
do that
fucking
again.
fuel
It's
cells
so nice.
despawn, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh yeah, I still have to get you those other ones too.
Oh, come on, you can't lose what you don't have.
This would be the second time he lost shit because of something like that.
No, I meant his mind.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Did they pop off your toolbar?
Was in the middle of refueling my SV because apparently it ran out of fuel, and the ship started doing that
Aw,
shimmy
cute.
thing, wouldn't let me jump out. So I thought, oh, I'll just throw some fuel into this thing real quick and take off so it'll stop doing that. Well, in the middle of trying to put fuel in the glaive, they fucking, I guess I moved just enough to close the window and they popped off.
They would either most likely be where you were in the glaive.
Well, when you're on top of a CV docked, they fall to the ground. I found that out the hard way. I found them. Just really fucking frustrating that it does that.
Criminy. I don't dare get out of my frickin' ship at the moment.
Why is that?
Because of all the Xerax on the ground that keep getting shot at.
Oh. Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed about that planet. There's Xerix everywhere.
Until you pacify it. It can be done. Fuckers. You cheating sons of bitches. You cheating son of a bitch. Smeghead. Oh, damn it. I don't have any frickin' cream for the burn. I don't have my meds on me. Shoot your ass around the corner. Ooh. Thanks. He had boing cream on him. Oops. Fucking cheating bastard. Look at that. literally spawned on my head. F your Xerox merchant. Excuse me? You son of a bitch, you shot a rocket at me. What's going on, Faye? Aha! Frickin' switches and switches and switches and bullshit! Hi, how the frig are ya? These guys are House Epsilon. That's a new one. I'm gonna steal your cookie, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Almost lost all three of those. Screw you, goddammit. Good time zones, yes indeed. That sucked. Evil's Karak is closest. I have no idea where this is in relation to... Oh, great. I need a ride. If you can hear me, Reyes. You muted. How's it going, KW?
I think he might be AFK.
He might be, yeah. And I'm stuck at his Carrick. I'm stuck at his Carrick. My miner's over there, my ship's down there, and I'm in the middle of trying to fight that place.
Oh.
I died. So now I'm stuck here. I don't know where Evil is. But he's apparently in the ship that's... Or he's standing on the back of it.
Yeah, he's standing on it. It looks like. Or he's in his little ship.
Yeah, which I can't get past because it's merged into the fucking door. Gotta borrow his ship. Oh, I gotta get back to my buddy. He
Yeah.
AFK'd.
No, I don't blame you.
And I haven't cored this
If
POI
if I would
yet,
have been on the
so
planet, if I would have been on the planet, I would have just come and give you a lift. But yeah, I'm on a total different planet right now.
Okay, if you come across a blueprint in the game and it's red, does that mean you can't use it?
if it's red, it contains a forbidden block and you cannot use it, correct?
How can you tell what the forbidden block is?
You have to take it into creative mode. Typically, it's going to be a farm plot of some kind. Or an auxiliary core or something of that nature.
Div furnace?
A what?
DIV tech furnace 1.
Is that what it's saying is the,
That's what's red.
It could be that it's a... Is it a vanilla blueprint or is it a reforged blueprint?
One second.
What the
It's
hell's
called
the core?
DSB-RE 600i.
It's probably a reforged Eden, but without seeing it, I have no idea what the forbidden block is. Are you in creative with it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
What kind of ship is it?
Oh, wonderful! My ship is fucking doing it again.
I borrowed one of
TV?
your ships because I died and had to take a ship back to my body because your spot is where I spawned. I borrowed your HGM. It's down south at the this base. Now, what were you saying, Suki?
A CV?
CV.
Uh-huh.
It could have crop plots in it, and if they're planted, when the when the plots are placed, like say it's got plants already in it, those are considered forbidden blocks, and it won't let you
Okay.
spawn a ship that has them.
So I would need
Now,
to take those out, save the ship for myself as a blueprint?
Yes.
Hold on.
Let me see if I can find it so I can send it to you. Of course, I didn't save it. Grumble. Okay.
Interesting. Oh, sneaky! Look at that shit.
No, there it is.
I've got to try to remember.
There. F you, game. The hell? Let's see. Let's see what Suki's looking at here. He's probably got auxiliaries and quantum cores in it already, which are forbidden blocks as well, and you can't spawn it with that, so... Yeah, you're not going to want that ship, Suki, if it requires all 10 aux and auxiliary and quantum cores.
Okay.
That's going to be a very expensive ship, as all of us have combined so far to make, like, 6 or 7 aux cores for a CV, and have not found a quantum core yet.
Darius, I need you to do me a favor when you have the chance.
Do.
Right away.
What's that?
Delete my character.
Me or Farah?
Delete your character. So you restart from scratch?
Yep, since I'm pretty much doing that anyways. I just did the return to home system thing, not knowing that it would wipe my inventory, but it doesn't want to wipe my reputation, which is fucking dumb. So, if I'm gonna have to start over anyways, I might as well just start fresh. Yes,
Yeah, I'd have to
my
shut the server down to do it, but...
Don't do it, like I said, don't do it now. Whenever you shut the server down again or something like that. I mean, I don't know.
You'll also have to whisper me your Steam ID, because I need to know which Steam ID is yours to delete your character.
Is there any way for me to reset my reputation? Because that's the only thing I'm looking to do since I'm starting over anyways. I'd rather not lose my experience, though.
For your Polaris and stuff like that?
Yeah.
If you have, like, no ships or anything like that, and you're basically starting back from scratch, one thing you can do is leave your current faction. I know you're in it by yourself. Apply to my faction. I'll bring you in, it'll reset your reps, then you can leave the faction and start your own again.
I mean,
and
hell,
it should help boost your faction.
Stay with yours if I'm okay with, or if you're okay with that.
I mean, I'm okay with whatever anybody wants to do. If they want to be in the faction, if they want to be on their own, doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I'll just join up with you guys then. I mean, I'll probably still build off of my own and do my own stuff, but
yeah,
I'll just do it that way.
And I mean, that's another thing too.
what I
Even
do.
if you join the faction, nothing says you have to necessarily be at faction headquarters. I just want faction headquarters to be in a decent location for a couple different reasons, but primarily faction headquarters to be located in a system with access to easy promethium, water, and pentaxid, so we can keep ships topped up and things if people need it. And at the same time be able to act as a meeting point for when we want to go do group activities.
Stuff and things.
Gotcha.
You know, let's go raid some sector commands or something like that. Alright, we'll all meet up, get together, and all go to town on, you know, using one big ship so we're not all jumping and wasting pentaxid going everywhere. How you doing, Pompies? That's
So we're gonna be on one ship doing group activities.
Yeah. And everybody's smaller ships can dock with the larger ship.
You. Are you gonna have to widen your stance before you dock?
This is not what I signed up for.
No, it's got a pretty wide stance already for her.
Okay. As long as we're being safe, we don't want you to throw it your back. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I got to the halfway point of my
Reaper.
drink.
Fridge. We need to put
It
that
just
into
came
the
across
heavy
and just
fridge.
struck me funny.
Yeah. 1 second. I just don't want the food to spoil, if you know what I mean.
I'm white. We can't have nice things, huh?
Yep.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, see, because it cuts down on our Polaris and our Talon rep a little bit, but as I showed last night, it's not hard for me to fix that. Alright, if you want to work on that spaceport, Reyes, I will work on the comm center. And I will make sure I check this afternoon to see if anything is spawned back. If they haven't, this island shall probably become home base.
Now I wish I knew where my freaking the big purple crochet bag is, because I had the beads to put in like feet to weigh them down so a toy like stays upright.
She had the
And the
beads in her
safety
crochet
eyes.
bag, huh?
I do. All sorts of beads. Every size.
Sweet baby Jesus.
I'm
Alright,
halfway
let's
through
go
a 4
get in the
logo,
helmet.
so, you know. Shit happens. Also, hello. Oh, no, never mind. Giggle Baby went to lurk. I was going to say hi, Giggle Baby, but they're not here. They might hear me. Hi, Giggle Baby. If you hear me.
Step aside, Coffee. This conversation is
Jump for alcohol. Yeah. I love that saying.
See, the best way to make sure you do it, you go to debug, you go to structural integrity, and you make sure there ain't no goddamn blocks left.
He said do it.
Yeah, I already figured that out, but you gotta be careful because sometimes little points that are underneath the ground.
I know. You think this is the first base I've torn apart?
No, that's what happened to us last night. Tonight I made sure it was gone. I dug the freaking ground out.
Yeah. Why do you think this can dig and remove?
Uh-huh. I just dug a great big hole where that face was.
Why does everything sound dirty when I'm drinking?
Why doesn't it?
Because alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Because your
And I'm
filters
really a
are off when
12-year-old
you're
boy.
drinking.
What filter?
Right?
What's a filter?
Yeah, what they call that little thing.
I only have a mild cheesecloth, not even a full filter.
That's okay.
That's what she said.
God damn it, now I'm stuck on this fucking hellhole again.
She started it.
I did.
Which planet are you on?
Haven. Again.
Yeah, but you know, now you can go to like the Polaris place and use their teleporters, right?
I mean, I'm a filthy heathen. I've got to do my job. My due diligence of corrupting everyone around me, apparently.
Well, that ain't gonna work with me there. That's
You
just
heathen?
impossible.
Oh, okay.
That's impossible.
already
Just note
corrupted.
down the ID.
You can't corrupt the corrupted.
You already stole the Horn of Orcus, didn't you?
I stole it and sold it.
I'm still looking for the Eye of Vecna.
I threw that away last week.
God damn you people.
I found it in a box the other day.
I flushed it down the toilet about a week ago.
Waste!
I was about to say
Waiting
I
for
got
that
it out of
final lab
Suki's box,
accident.
but I was like, that might come out wrong.
I think it came out perfect.
You got it out of the box that Suki found.
That's
Better?
what I said, Suki's box.
I knew you were a box hunter.
At least he's not a box troll.
It gives Bin Chicken a whole new name.
No, I'm a closet troll. That was a snort, if I've ever heard one. That was a big snort right there. That was full on, like, from my feet.
Grab your needle, please.
Alright, Dropbox. No, not the Dropbox. I'll put it. Nope,
I like how I
that's for
say I
Reyes.
kicked her. I barely tapped her with my dangling foot, but still. Oh god.
Hmm? Yeah, that's fine.
You know, the last thing we're gonna have to do, Reyes, before we start making plans to move, find the drone base and make sure it disappears too. This planet is the planet Urarotho in the Baru system. Yes, I've claimed this volcano as faction headquarters.
If you hand
There
me
is
the box, I'll...
medium
some
pentaxids
candy.
on a couple of the moons. So we have both of the Nerad moons have medium pentaxid on them. We have 2 barren metal planets containing Erestrum, Ziscosium, Gold, Promethium, the whole 9 yards. We've got some pretty good asteroid fields. There's, what, 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them. 3, if you include the pirate one. Even here over on Mineo has some pretty decent resources on it. We found voidium shards. We found magmasite. The Frozen Inferno over here has magmasite on it. Mineo, I think I found voidium voidium on. All the Erestrum we would ever need for energy ammo and shit covered. But the island I'm going to be making base on has a medium Erestrum, iron, silicon, promethium, another Erestrum there, iron there, large Erestrum there, silicon, iron. This is where I'm going to try and set up HQ, is going to be right here. With hopefully it getting in range of this. Nope. This was one that I literally just came to for the first time tonight. Well, I can't say that. Apparently at one point I had come to that moon there. Early on, if you look at the date that it was discovered. Reyes is awful quiet.
Just one more thing.
He is holding a board meeting with the voices in his head. Leave him alone.
Excuse me?
He's holding a board meeting with the voices in his head. Leave him
No, I'm
very important.
like,
Right?
where the hell did all these guys come from? I cored this place.
I think the
I
voices
know
in my
I
head are
cored
sick
this
of the
place.
weekly meetings.
I
Mine are
completely
sick of me
cored
knocking
this
the bed.
place, and there's still like 8 Muppets in here.
Oh, that's half the voices in my head are Muppets. Sorry.
Was Miss Piggy taking control of your voice there a few minutes back when you snorted,
Yes.
or
Indeed.
okay? Just so we're clear on who's
Yes.
who's in charge.
Well, she took over for a minute, and now we're back to Animal.
Animal? Uh-huh. Okay, gotcha.
or Gonzo. Either one. I'll take either.
That's what they always say.
Well, I'd normally say I'd take either, but apparently I'd take all three when we're playing Stellaris, so.
What's up, kid?
I
How
got
you
stuck
doing?
in the middle.
I just
every
walked
time.
in, then you were talking Muppets.
The voice is in my head. It's okay. When they say bad things, I just don't listen anymore. I just tune it out and save it for later. I just save it for later.
Or they're just repeating what you've already said.
Maybe. Could also be correct. The only bad thing about drinking is you have to pee every like 5 fucking minutes, man.
Once you've broken that seal, yeah.
Fucked up. Guys, I fucked up.
How's it going, Slacker? Ah, you sneaky shit. Look at that.
Although every time I say that I fucked up, guys,
Bloop.
I just think of that dog trapped in the hammock.
Name is gone down there now.
I think it made it better because it was a Visla and they always look like the sky is falling. And he just looked like his entire world was over.
You sneaky fuck.
Why are they so funny?
What?
Them.
Oh, they're just right. That's why.
I think it's because they're twins. And they have like that telepathic connection and can just fucking like irritate each other to no end at all times.
So what's Faye up to tonight? I think that's everything. Coming back to Alpha and sorting your shit. Aha.
See, what I did is I sat in the middle, and I went all the way around in a circle to make sure I got it all with the ship.
Well, there's another way to do that. I just go poke. Nothing left.
Yeah, well, not all of us can do that.
Nope. That is correct. Alright. Are you making out down there, Reyes?
Done.
Done? See, annoyingly, they're still showing up on the map. Annoyingly. Oh, that's right. I need to, yeah, I mean, I could, but I was just gonna wait and see if it came back or not.
I like the chef from Muppets and 2 science guys. Yeah.
Yes.
Funny.
Not seeing an ID. What is it? ID list? That's structural integrity, that's not it. Oh, what was the command for that one?
Well, it's official. I'm apparently no longer allowed to pee in the guest bathroom without an accompaniment of a cat. She wants to be a pants cat, but I don't wear pants enough for her to get in the pants. So she
My
just sits
cat
between
gets
my
pissed
feet.
if I don't let her in the room, and she will literally scratch at the door until I let her in.
Oh, dude, Squeaker just busted. I thought I had shut the door, but apparently not. She just body checked it, opened it up, and came in. Was like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Why does this ship have to be so expensive? It's exactly what I've been looking for.
Inflation. I don't know.
I think these are the two right here, so we'll keep an eye on it. The name had disappeared. Interesting.
Bodies always despawning. What the hell?
Yeah, I hate that little glitch.
What?
You kill something, just as you're about to go loot it, it disappears.
Oh my god, I love that.
Yeah.
That's so annoying when it does that. Advanced Fortress, Advanced Spaceport, that's fine. Comm Center, Spaceport. Factory, Drone Factory. Comm Center. Outpost, Outpost, Comm Center. Spaceport, need to finish cataloging planet. To see, oh, there it is, right? Oh, there. Ho, Silver! Is it Xerax? Yeah, it's Xerax shooting at you, isn't it?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop out for now.
Alright there, Raven.
Have a good night, everybody.
You too. Yeah, see, there's a lot of good places on this planet to set up base. I like the idea of, I'm trying to claim this kind of area right here along this edge because of the terraces, but somebody else, if they wanted to, could easily set up over here, down here. This unknown artifact, there's a nice little spot right there potentially for somebody to set up. If they wanted to be in range of resources. There's a lot of good resources on this planet, I'll say that. Another tungsten deposit. Holy shit, yeah, somebody just wrecked our Talon rep.
What the hell happened?
When the fuck?
On this.
Sorry, I had you muted as.
Could I have accidentally shot something on this planet that wrecked it? Because I just killed a whole bunch of stuff, and
You
that's
might
what it
have.
was. It was a crawler, and I thought it was a fucking dog.
Yep, shooting shit in the dark. There goes our Talon rep.
Alright, what the fuck, man?
If I recall, you did that on the last playthrough, too. You're better off to just get in your ship and leave. They'll despawn. Otherwise, you will literally be fighting them for hours.
This is bullshit. There was a crawler in a group of fucking
Zipper dogs.
Ripper dog thingies.
Oh, there you go. Whatever it is.
And Apparently, I shot it when I was shooting all the Ripper dogs. That's bullshit, by the way.
Get your There's a good boy.
There's no Talon anywhere near here, and we're not in Talon territory.
Actually,
and yet we take Talon wreck damage.
there is Talon not far from here, on several islands.
But we're not in their territory.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't control the spawns. I wouldn't even begin to have a clue where those are controlled. Just don't fly over Talon for right now. I say that as I'm flying over Talon
How
territory.
does our rep get wrecked by one fucking kill?
The minute you attack
Of a non-Talon person, just the fucking animal?
it's still a Talon entity, and the minute you shoot
Have you not watched John Wick?
a Talon
Don't
entity,
fuck with people's pets. Sorry.
the minute you shoot an entity of another faction, you immediately go to unfriendly. So if you pull a wick and accidentally fire off inside a Polaris base, guess what's going to happen to our rep?
Well, I'm not in their territory, though. That's what's bullshit.
I don't know if there was an abandoned tomb on this planet, but there was a lot of other stuff on this planet. It'll get fixed, basically, when I'm done with this drone base. Like I said, I thought I wrecked our Talon or our Polaris rep at one point because there was that one NPC. I was in a Polaris station, and there was a non-faction guard that suddenly started attacking me. I thought I'd opened a box when I wasn't supposed to or something. Started freaking the hell out. Excuse me? Oh, I'm already in range of the drone base. Whoa, hey, hi, what the hell are you shooting at? I am northwest of where you just were. There's that, at least. Let's get some shields back here, hopefully. Stop shooting the goddamn rock, you stupid thing. Fucking stop shooting shit. God damn. Can't see the goddamn screen with all the shit I've killed. Alright. Ah! Not the can't move bug. Shit. Oh god damn it. Fuck you, game.
What is going on?
Fuck you, game. I'm not fucking dealing with this bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit right here.
What is going on?
I'm locked. The fucking ship is locked up. Won't move.
Mine too.
So I'm fucking bypassing the bullshit at the moment. Not sitting there allowing them to fucking destroy my ship because the game's all fucking bugged out.
Well, I think this playfield fucking crashed because
There we go.
I'm still able to move around.
It's the playfield because I can move my ship. I'm on a different planet.
This is annoying. I was gonna do this with my ship, which is why I was angling over that way when the fucking ship decided it didn't want to move anymore. Oh, you exited. Oh, back neutral
I
with
couldn't
the
do
Talon.
anything.
There. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same fucking thing.
You slap the bear through the window and it runs away. Ah!
That's annoying as shit. We might be pulling a server restart here in a minute if this keeps up.
I'm watching a video that's 19 cats who are totally badass, and the first like 4 were like swatting at bears, like black bears, and making them run away. And it just made me think of my first boyfriend had this cat that was fucking nuts. It thought it was a bobcat. And every chance it got, it was an indoor-outdoor cat, like they had a cat flap. And this fucking cat would wait on this big boulder just outside the house.
There we go. Ship's
and
back to
tackle
normal.
fucking deer. And then ride him like a goddamn like a rodeo bull. And then come back all proud. It was the most insane thing ever, and I love that damn cat.
Aha, see? I can take
Does he
care of
bring
this
me,
ship
like-
from here.
He'd bring like rabbits back that were bigger than he was. Like, fuck yeah. And he was like a 30-pound cat.
Oh, no, 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 no. You shouldn't have the gun depression to be able to shoot at me through the fucking floor right now.
Aww. Drink the beer.
Holy shit! Where the fuck did all of they come from?
What?
Oh, I walked up there, it was clear. I walked into the little room, turned around, came back out, and suddenly there was like 75 fucking Muppets there. Oh, it's behind me.
Apparently he thinks he's a cat. Because he just decided to pick them and stay. He's a little guy, too. It looks like a little banta. Now, for some reason, all I can think of is that cat slippers that brought in what it thought was a dead duck and then woke up in those poor British people's houses. Slippers! What have you done? And then the duck wakes up and they're freaking out. I just like how they admonish the cat until the duck wakes up. I mean, he's pretty.
Fuck you and your dermal burn. This place is annoying the shit out of me right now. Alright, I'm not really looting anything, I'm just going through and clearing spawners and killing this fucking place. Because this is
Alright, guys.
bullshit.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
Another one? Weird.
Oh yeah, it has one of those POIs too. Go to hell, buddy. You can go to hell too.
He thinks he's a cat. Okay, I live here now. Like I said, he's a really pretty rooster.
I'm just letting them
He's
all
interested.
come into the open.
Bathroom's in here, the shower's in here. I guess otherwise, enjoy your stay.
Woohoo!
And then he crows. Like, all right, well, he keeps coming back, so I guess we'll build him a house.
Jiminy Christmas.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, hi. How the
cute.
fuck are you?
She said, Ronnie, he just built you that perch. Are you gonna thank him? I know we taught you better manners than that, and then he crows. So Dad goes, you're welcome.
Alright, where are they all? There's like freaking 6 of them down there.
She's trying to coax him off the ceiling fan onto a Swiffer, so he's no longer on the ceiling fan.
Forgot about these guys.
I mean, it's a good thing he's not an asshole like Brad is from Useless Farm.
Thanks for putting a light where all your turrets are so I can shoot them easier. Alright. One of you had the core in it, I remember that much. Dead!
I wish...
Dead. That was a bad idea. Oh, that's you. Just saw the person moving across the thing and was like, die!
Alright, so I don't remember where to go in this POI, so...
Downstairs in the death trap.
Oh, this is how you get downstairs? Okay.
Yes, fair warning. Backside of each of these has a bunch of turrets that just wrecked my day. And a frickin' assault mech. The assault mech that can shoot around corners. Oh, dang it. I said open the goddamn boarding ramp. This place is frickin' evil. This is your fault, isn't it?
It is.
No, I'm talking to Reyes.
I know. I was answering for him because he's concentrating.
Trying to take out that assault mech, but...
Gone. Took the high ground on the bastard. Alright, this end of the room should be somewhat clear now.
I've killed all 4 of the little laser turrets around the corner.
Alright, back wall, there's a staircase going up. Core is up there. But there is a, son of a bitch in there.
Laser turret that's dead?
You're on the wrong side of the room, Chief.
It's
Over
a
here.
square. You said the back side of the room that has stairs. So I thought this was the stairs you were talking about.
No, this staircase over here. I need meds. Staircase up.
Killed the last little shithead over here.
Really? Oh, it's done now. There.
Well, you grab that bottom one for me.
Now we can loot at our whim. Ignoring the fact there's probably a bunch of frickin' enemies still in here, but you know, hey, whatever.
Meh.
Meh.
He'll die eventually.
Yep, we'll loot it up, tear it out of the ground, and then, Frost Voidium 2.
Like, no! He's just pecking the... Oh, there he goes. He actually grabbed it.
Getting some decent luck on some of the drops out of this place so far.
I just got 16 gold bars out of this one.
Nice. Yeah, I need to
think
do
it was
some
16.
massive gold farming at some point. I am
17.
completely roasted
You ready?
on gold.
Oh, I'm so pretty. Hey, fuck you, buddy! Pretty son of a bitch, but I'll fuck his ass up. Is it weird that I imagine all roosters sounding like Johnny Bravo? Accurate?
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
mama! Every time they crow, I just imagine afterwards, oh, mama.
Ow!
Yeah, them goddamn little bastards are annoying. Little frickin' white robots. Damn things.
God, I just fucking healed myself, motherfucker!
That's why I'm saying, like, they're assholes.
Need.
Swear to fucking God, man!
Yeah. You heal yourself with a dermal burn and everything else, and then you walk around the corner and blap, it's right back again. It's like, what
Like,
the
motherfucker!
fuck?
Oh no, I took one of the things to get rid of thermal burns, but those guys fucking they bleed you, and it's
Oh yeah, it's like they've got piercing rounds, that, like shrapnel, that just wreck your day. Use a bandage, walk around the corner, bleeding again.
This is fine.
There's still a bunch of loot upstairs too. Like I said, I haven't touched like hardly anything in this place. I just wanted to get it cored to stop all the other bullshit.
How's that look? Your little tail.
mm-hmm. Looks really good.
Thank you. Especially for my first time trying to make a cow.
Yes, it does. It looks very good.
Still don't understand why I'm so good at crochet. Because no one has, I've never actually had a person physically teach me. I've only ever learned off of YouTube.
You can learn lots of things off of YouTube. That's how I learn most of my stitches.
Right? Dude, I wish I could find, I made a little, okay, have you ever seen Chick Tracks? Those little comic books that were like super fundamentalist Christian?
Yes,
No.
I have.
I made the dog, Spike, that's in every single one of those Chick Tracks, is this weird white dog, or Fang. His name was Fang. And it looked just like him. And it cracked me up, because one of my favorite YouTubers used to be these two guys that would do dramatic readings of Chick Tracts and add in all sorts of other shit. Because they also had a whole series of conversations that must have happened with God.
All right.
That are hilarious.
Oh, those are. I remember you showing
with
me.
God's girlfriend. And he's just like, oh my god.
Ouch.
Just, no.
Best place
No.
place to get Neo starting out? What system are you starting out in, Slacker? And are you vanilla or...
The rooster plays fetch. And tries to beat the dogs at getting the ball for fetch.
Nice.
Right? And he's like a little banta, so he's like
Omicron
a
reforged even. Neo starting out. Not super familiar with Omicron. Yeah, asteroid field probably.
They had to build him a flap because if they kept him locked outside, he would get on the he would go around all the windows of the house until he saw which room they were in and peck at the window until they let him in.
I think so, yeah. Alright, that pretty well does it for loot upstairs. Keep in mind his seed might most likely be different than ours.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I thought he was on our seed or our server.
No.
I mean, you'll just have to explore the starting solar system and start going planet to planet real quick, if you can.
Yeah.
If you get a warp capable SV. You might get lucky and there might be some in orbit around your planet, but probably not. And if not, I would go to the moons and check the moons the first thing you do, because you might be able to get lucky and get some on the moons. I mean, that would be my first, like, go to thing to check.
He says, I'm a redneck pirate. Instead of a parrot, I just got a chicken.
Oh, hey, there's a Xerax up in the top.
Was there? Where the hell did he come from?
Oh, nobody was stuck at the top. Oh, hey, Commander.
Like, seriously, you just gotta sit back and think about that. Like, where did he come from? Because
there's a whole group of them up here.
Oh, I don't think I ever went up into the top. What the hell am I on? Oh, I'm hitting your ship.
They can't even take a picture without him. Apparently he's house trained himself. Because they're like, number one question we get is, doesn't he poop everywhere? No, apparently not. I don't know if it's because he's small or house trained, but it's not a problem. Which is weird because chickens are dumb and shit everywhere. Like, I don't know how, but even if you get like chicken proof like waterers and feeders, they will still find a way to shit in the middle of the water. I don't know how, but it's magic.
The only way to truly prevent it is to get a large, like, tote with nipple drinkers.
Yeah. I still want I want, like, 3 or 4 Brahmin chickens, like a rooster and like 2 or 3 hens. Because the Brahmins are the giant ones that are like the size of turkeys, but they love people. Like, they like giving hugs. They're just these monster, like, gentle giants. And raccoons tend to not bother them because they're much larger. And they have bigger eggs, too. They have, like, goose-sized eggs. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Endless supply of eggs. Well, I'd still rather have ducks. Well, I mean, aside from Brahmins. But any other chicken I don't want. I just want the Brahmins or ducks. Duck eggs are tastier anyways. Not as good as quail eggs, but you need like a dozen quail eggs to equal 1 duck egg. And I feel really bad using that many eggs. Did I ever tell you about the stray dog I used to have? We called him Red.
Well, I mean, I've heard stories.
Or no,
about
Timberland. Timberland. We started calling him Red, and then I decided to name him Timberland.
that. No, I don't know anything about Timberland.
He was super cute, but he had this really bad habit because he was like a wild dog. Like, I mean, like, he had never had owners, and he wouldn't come near like the neighborhood. Like, he only hung out like over by our fort and like where we used to hike. And so I'd bring him food, you know, every couple days, but I didn't want to feed him every day because I didn't want him to get dependent. But during quail chick season, he'd bring me like baby quails every day. He thought he was doing a good.
Well, okay. I guess we're just collapsing the whole thing.
Yes, we are. Reyes meet basement. Basement, this is Reyes.
Thank you for letting me know, because I was up at the top.
I know. That's why I was doing it quietly.
Dick.
That one fashion historian that I like so much, she's doing an entire like video on how do you pee in these dresses? A brief history of underwear.
I mean, that's what the butt flap was for, right?
I think that's why they just didn't wear panties. Like, they didn't have panties for the longest time. When you were under like 3 to 6 layers of petticoat, they just wore shifts and no underwear.
Avoiding 2.
They wore
Oh.
what?
Shifts?
Wrong
It's like a
ship.
dress. It's just a dress.
Oh, like a slip, kind of.
Yeah. It's just a bigger slip, because slips are usually like spaghetti straps, but they, or chemises, which are just long sleeve shifts. But, that just makes me think of my wedding, and like halfway through the night, even though I was in Spanx, I really had to pee, and I couldn't figure out how to get out of them, so I had to have my drunk nurse friend do what she called an episiotomy on my Spanx. Oh no, she had medical scissors in her purse. I probably shouldn't have let her do the trimming because she was already about to be cut off from the bar, but it worked out okay. It was just the funniest thing because I was like, I really gotta pee, and like I'm trying to, like, we couldn't figure out how to get everything off, and she walked into the bathroom and was like, Sarah, I don't know what to do. She goes, I have just the thing, and she ran back to her purse and ran back with scissors. She goes, I'm gonna do an episiotomy.
There you go.
And I was like,
Sorry,
I should
Darius,
be scared, but
you're-
I have to pee too bad to care.
You're... My cat's laying here. He's like mostly passed out. Eyes are basically slits. His claw got stuck in my shoulder. So as I was trying to like shift away from him, his claw was stuck there, and he was just kind of looking at me like, I'm too lazy to move my paws, so you're mine now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, you do it. You just do it. I love how sometimes cats are just so lazy that they're just like, fuck it, this is where I am now. This is my life, meow.
Right, meow.
Oh well. They don't feel bad about it either. Not one little bit.
Nope, they really don't.
They're fuzzy little psychopaths.
They're my kind of animal.
Yeah. As much as I like cats, I think I still like weasels. Well, the weasel family. Just because they giggle. And there's nothing cuter than when they're trying to do something evil and they think they're being sneaky, but all you hear is in the background. You're like, oh shit.
What is he up to now?
Yeah. That's what Kirk would do. He'd be totally silent, and then you just hear his little duck. It's a duck, whatever they call it. And you'd be like, "Damn it, Jim!" And then he'd like stop what he was doing and like scurry away, like I wasn't doing anything.
You can't prove it, mother.
He knew that was when he was in trouble. Because I'd call him Kirk or Kirkle, but when he was in trouble, it was, "Damn it, Jim!"
We are making progress. The space is almost gone. And we'll just have to wait till tomorrow to make sure. But
this is a gold bearing.
Oh, nice. And it's only a whopping like 5 gold or something silly, but
it's gold ore nonetheless. I don't care. Gold ore is gold ore. I don't care how many of it is. It is. I'll take free gold that I don't have to work for any day of the week.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Yikes.
Yeah, that's total bullshit.
What?
Women had pockets until the mid-19th century.
Well, I mean, to be fair, women still have pockets if
They're
you
just
choose to wear the right.
Mostly useless, though, and like.
Well, then you're buying the wrong kind of clothes.
I buy yoga pants, yoga breeches.
Well, those aren't meant to have pockets.
They usually have like a money, like a little money pocket and a little
money
top.
pocket or a key pocket, sure.
But even jeans, like ladies' jeans, you can't fit a fucking iPhone in ladies' jeans.
I've seen women do that.
Back pockets, so when they sit down, they crack the thing in half. Which is about what it's supposed to be done with
I'm
it.
meaning like the front pocket. I never put anything in the back pocket. I don't trust back pockets. Decorations, that's what they are. When you got an ass as big as mine, they're decorations.
Let's go on Bob Dang. Yeah, Fair's off on another one of her tangents.
As well, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just trying to make this. I'm just trying to.
You probably can't PC quote me with context.
Make this base completely disappear and never come back. After this is done, it's going to be a series of... I don't know. What should we do after this, Reyes?
48... Wait, 8, 16, 32... No, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40... We got 4,600 Sathium plates.
Yeah.
No.
46,000.
46,500 Sathium plates.
Don't forget to check,
Sounds like a lot of plates.
Hmm?
That sounds like a lot of plates.
And we got...
As I say, don't forget to check the Voidium 2 on mine. Excuse me?
The fuck is that?
Some frickin' Xerax just spawned in and it was a flamethrower. I don't know. Last
Suki
15 minutes or so, from weasels to chickens to eggs to weasels to bigger chickens to quail to stray dogs to dresses. Yes. Yes, this is Farah.
Yep.
Squirrel!
Yes. You just gotta go on that little detour with me, and we'll eventually get back. It's just, you know.
Maybe.
Yeah. But Suki will appreciate this. You know those ridiculous French dresses with the big side hip bustles?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, those were hollow and were pockets.
Yes.
Why? I would be okay with hip bustles if those are giant pockets, because you could fucking hide anything in there. You could put
Yeah,
a
some of the
dog in those
dresses-
fuckers.
There were like slits in the sides of the dresses, and you had a pocket. It was like 2 pockets
A
that you.
detachable pocket.
Yeah, kind of like that. So imagine.
Yeah, you tie it around your waist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And
But that means
that's
you
how
could
they
also
used to be.
lose your pockets if you didn't tie them correctly.
I mean, yes, this is true.
Yep.
But if you think
So-
I put a lot of shit in my purse, can you imagine if I had two hip purses on either side?
Did you throw a stray
I
dog's
wouldn't need the keister knife to murder someone.
in there on that rant? I don't know. Surprisingly, your biggest question is why ruin a good pair of Spanx and let someone try to use scissors down there when they were drunk?
I had
Sometimes
to
you gotta
pee
do
so
what you gotta
bad I didn't care. I'd been holding it for like 3 hours.
Wedding dress, that's why.
Wedding dress. I would rather lose a pair of Spanx than risk hurting that dress. I mean, it took 2 girls on either side holding the dress up for her to do it, so. It was a nightmare.
Well, yeah, but that's when you hand the scissors to a less drunk person to do the cutting.
Good luck finding that at a wedding.
Yeah, pretty much. I was the only person not schnockered at my wedding. Aside from my parents and uncles. The only person under 50 that was not schnockered.
Don't you be hitting my ship?
Should have been schnockered for that shit. Although, I guess I had drank half a bottle of Robitussin at that point because I had bronchitis and was trying to cover up the fact that I had bronchitis, so... We had a
Alright,
straw.
let's turn this back off.
So I wouldn't spill. Because I hate the regular Robitussin. I like the cherry one, not the licorice one.
Alright, this can now go into there. Yeah, don't forget to add in the Sathium plates I had too, which is another like 16k.
Oh, I was just
Yeah.
stating how many I had looted from the...
When I collapsed the building around you?
Yeah, that one.
when I dropped the building around you?
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to give you an express ride to the basement.
You just lifted it up.
Alright.
Are you Diggy Big Ass Hole? Yes, Diggy Hole. Big Ass Hole.
Oh, in fairness, the
Raise
Xerax
up,
started it.
Stone.
We just took them out of it. Alright, so that's basically the 3 primary bases that we wanted to get off of the island, or off the map. And Rep is at least back to neutral with the Talon, so that's a good thing.
I did learn something interesting. Do you know why women don't wear corsets anymore?
Why?
The primary
'Cause
factor?
we like to breathe.
No, actually, it was World War One, and the metal needed to be repurposed for bullets, so they tried to transition all women to bras because it required less steel.
Air Evils, Carrick. I'm gonna put it in
And I'm pretty thankful for that.
But what in what? What are you talking about?
The finished products, the hydrocells and shit that you lost earlier.
Crafting Bay 4 is where the fuel.
Well, I just stuck them into that other one because it was available.
Which one did you put them in?
It was towards the bottom of the list. Finished products, I think.
Okay. Thank you.
Indeed. Alright, now, what to do?
Although I do kind of call bullshit on that fact. I have a feeling that
Let's
women
take a
wore
look.
underwear, but only during specific times of the month.
Sector.
Otherwise, that would be a mess.
We have a Sunat Corvette there. That one was fine. Did not see any bad stuff in this sector. That was a good sector for us. That's fine. That's fine, at least of what we've scanned.
And in the 19th century is when we started having to wearing panties. 19th century sucked.
Yeah, there was what? A couple of abandoned bunkers on this planet. 2?
That makes sense.
3? There's a couple of them.
Covering it.
What?
Abandoned bunkers. It's like 3
On what?
abandoned bunkers on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
The assembly
There's an
yards, the
abandoned
archaeological.
carrier.
Yeah,
and
you
an
never did that one
assembly
the other day.
yard, archaeological site.
Of course, we can't go do the We can't go do the carrier right now because we'd have to park our ships in Talon territory and lose rep until we get back to them. That was pain.
Oh.
I hate it when they do that shit, but it is annoying. Got an anti-tank rifle. Thought I got a high output plasma too. Alright.
Of course, Victoria was the one responsible.
Alright, one thing I did want to do. Let's go in here. Base. We want... Where is that AM admin to factory? Start production. Gonna want at least one of those. Probably 2.
Smart.
Nope, not that. That one. Wooden planks, I think I've got. Wooden planks, wooden planks. What did I burn through all my wood earlier? I think I did. Alright, now I need to grab So I just spent some of them. Where are you? To the factory. Up here, storage 1. I think it was carbon substrate. Yeah, I think I went overboard with the carbon substrate, Reyes.
I don't think so.
I turned like 4,000 trees into carbon substrate.
And that's a bad thing. Why? Weren't you the one that was always saying you never have enough carbon substrate?
Pretty much, yeah.
So...
Oh yeah. By the way, I also hit some neutronium nodes earlier and got like 1,400 tungsten ingots.
Nice.
Yeah, we need to get you set up for that stuff once you get your dozer in.
My dozer's ready to spawn. I just haven't spawned it because, like I said, there's no space in the base, and it already takes, 3 to 12 seconds to load in the base every time I go back there. Keep adding more ships, and nobody's going to be able to load the base.
Well, and that's the thing. Now at least with this, you can find yourself a spot on the island or around here somewhere. It doesn't necessarily have to be at HQ, but I'm gonna set up HQ down on that volcanic island. So hopefully we can start to spread out around the planet. Maybe get some.
I'm just really hoping this planet isn't foggy like this all the time.
Yeah, it is suddenly getting foggy, but it hadn't been until just now. So I'm gonna go with it.
It's been
probably
foggy since
won't.
I got here. No, it wasn't. Never mind. Because when we were fighting those other things, it wasn't foggy. So this is just a storm kind of thing.
Yeah, just a weather event.
Yeah.
So
the only thing that worries me is the spaceport did not disappear.
The name spaceport, you mean?
The advanced spaceport POI did not go away, whereas the one up north did.
And I've already kind of
double,
flown
triple
off
checked.
a little bit. The drone base is still showing as being there too. Did we miss something at the drone base?
I'm gonna go look around real quick before I leave.
Yeah. Maybe something got stuck up in the air or is in the ground or something. I'm coming back and then we'll go check the spaceport. See, the last one I didn't have to actually pull out the ground at all. It was just what we've done right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just worried that like something got stuck in the sides, or there might have been a light or something, maybe. Could it be your backpack? Your backpack is still showing is here.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the backpack. Oh!
I'm
It just disappeared, I think. Yeah, it did. Turn around and look. Name's gone.
Oh yeah, it is.
Spooky.
Weird.
Alright, let's go double check the spaceport. It probably had to wait for the server to... Well, catch up.
Yeah.
Update the playfield type of thing.
You're sounding Twitch was bugging the shit out of me. It sounds a lot better than it used to, but you sound exactly the same here in Discord. So I think it's something with your streaming setup that might have changed that made it sound a lot better.
Oh, I still show the drone base there, Darius.
It disappeared from me, and it's not on the map.
Well, I'm gonna fly
Well,
out and reload the playfield. Maybe that's what it is.
it's showing on the map, but the name disappeared, so I'll give it a few minutes. Like I said, that's what we did with the last one, and it was still showing the name, but it didn't respawn. That's why I wanted to do this now, so we can start the timer on it, and we'll check it, you know, later this afternoon or something.
Good morning, Crete.
Morning. Oh, good night. Morning. Yeah, morning. Got it. I know what time it is.
Apparently, there are historical records of women carrying whole chickens in their giant side pockets.
Yeah.
I love it. I told you could fit a puppy in there.
By the way, World War I is over, so let's get back to these corsets, all right?
Well, fuck yeah. I mean, who doesn't love a good corset?
Never had one, so I'm gonna take your word on that.
Okay, you gotta get the problem is you have to have a good one.
Right, which I expect.
Because that bullshit they sell at Frederick's, if you have any kind of waist, I broke at least a dozen of those fuckers. And it is no fun having that plastic break and then stab you in the waist.
No, I would
But
get
the steel boning are the best.
yes, steel
I
bone.
love the it's like a spiral steel in each of the bones. I have one that you can tight lace. That I used to get my waist down to like 20 inches.
I don't
And then
hit
it made my
myself that
titties
much.
like hit me up in the face. Well, okay. It was only taking 6 inches off my waist. So that's for tight lacing, that's really not that bad. I hate myself apparently because I'm
Just
massive.
listening to this makes my bones hurt.
Mm-hmm. See, I like to breathe.
Oh,
Right?
see, I learned the hard way. When you ride a horse, don't tight lace because I'm still remembered in the SCA society for the incident where I fell off of a Frisian horse tight laced and broke 4 ribs and then had to spend the rest of that entire Ren fair where I couldn't even take off the corset because it hurt too bad. So we just had to leave the corset on until I could get to a hospital.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be the opposite? Like, wouldn't that thing act as a brace to keep your
It
bones
did.
from breaking in the first place?
No,
So you
well,
probably would have broken more without it.
no, it was because I tight laced it.
Oh, so your
It
bones
broke the
were
bottom.
already stressed, and then
Yes,
you
it broke
falling.
the bottom 2 ribs that aren't connected to the front cartilage on both sides. So technically I have 4 floating ribs. And if I move
Yeah.
wrong, I stab myself in the abdomen
See,
and it hurts really bad.
Wearing a piece of clothing really shouldn't have anything at all to ever do with how many bones you break in any situation.
But my titties looked fantastic.
Oh, okay,
I mean-
well, break some bones then. There you go.
I mean, I never had to pay for shit at run fairs.
It's okay, Darius.
But that could also be because I have
fitting.
Fs. And corsets were not made for ladies with F cups.
So you walk up to the bar. Hello, I'm thirsty.
I looked like Beth, like the South Park version of Beth, where like she can't see over her titties, like you just see her eyebrows.
Oh, that version was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I looked like all the time at Ren Fair. It was fantastic. But yes, I've met people later that like when I found out with them, I'm like, oh yeah, I used to do SCA events. And like they were like, oh, well, where'd you used to do them? I'm like, well, I used to go down to the San Diego one. They're like, oh my god, do you remember that time that girl fell off the horse? And I'm like, that was me.
So
I have no memory of this.
It was a small horse too. It was like a 19. The horse was like almost 19 hands high. It was a huge fucking horse, so it was a long way down.
What's up, Bob Dang? How you doing?
So, Rise, you didn't change anything in your setup other than the position of your microphone? That's it?
I have done literally nothing different.
Was there
I
a
literally
Windows
moved the
update or
microphone
a
from.
driver update or anything like that?
I have changed absolutely nothing.
All right. Let's go check out this spaceport. Make sure
I'm
it's all
telling
gone.
you, your stream audio sounds much better than it did last time I heard it.
I think it's just the positioning of the mic, because usually I haven't been out here frequently, so we've got it like in a weird spot.
Oh, this damn thing.
Like,
Well, if that's the case, then I would leave it there because it sounds really good.
Oakley dokley.
Hey, dummy, don't jump out of your ship when it's 200 feet in the fucking air.
I
Park
feel
that
that
shit
would
first.
be
when they shouldn't have.
bad for your health.
No, see, I got a jetpack. I'd survive that. I would survive the landing. It's getting back
But then-
in it when you're
yeah,
done.
it's getting back in that's the difficult thing.
Is this one of those games where if you jump out of your ship, it just stops?
Usually it'll just hover there, yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, I think.
Well, technically, if your ship is moving, you can't even get out of your vehicle.
Yes.
There
This
was
is
there was
true.
this glitch in Dual Universe when it just came out, because landing
I
and
don't
taking
see
off
anything
was,
here. And the icons disappeared now.
like it
So I'm
was
gonna
super
guess the
difficult,
spaceport's good.
super involved and super dangerous to come into atmosphere at speed and then land on the planet because you couldn't stop before you'd smash into the planet. Well, people found this thing where if they logged out right before they hit the ground, their ships would just freeze in midair, like right before they would slam into the planet. So they'd be like rocketing full speed into atmosphere, just like straight at the planet, at the ground, and then right before they hit the ground, just Alt F4. And then when they'd log back in, their ship's just hanging there.
I'm just having flashbacks to Ark when I kept hitting the wrong button and leaping off my fucking bat. Or
Yes, oh my god.
Oh, the good memories.
That was
And
fucking
then it's
funny.
all the way up in the air.
yeah, and you're just like, damn it. Well, and that was after I learned to always carry parachutes on me for when I fucked up. Because at first I didn't learn that lesson. Like a rube.
Where do I want to set up on this
Oh, we
area?
had. I know we have.
Thinking if I set up over here.
Alright, well I was just checking in to wonder what your awesome sound secret was there, Rise, but if you don't want to tell me, that's alright, I understand.
If I knew what it was, Crete, I would tell you.
Okay, I believe you, I believe you.
He sounds a little sus, Crete. I wouldn't be 100% on that.
Well, do you believe me when I say I believe him?
No.
No.
Perfect, we're on the same page. Alright, great. Totally believe you. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good one.
I'm doing good, Bob Dang.
Oh, I did it. I did it bad.
Struggling a bit to get myself back on my normal schedule from being
The
off
weekend.
work and completely riggedy wrecked for a week and a half.
The really long week.
Yeah, spring break. I streamed a whole hell of a lot, and then finally I got sick in the middle of the week and felt like crap for a couple days.
Ah, shit.
So, yeah. Now my sleeping schedule has been
Hold on, please.
all messed up. and I'm struggling to get myself back on schedule.
Fall down, please.
Yes, fucker.
That's a technical term.
Mm-hmm.
Your engines are off. Fall down, please.
You need assistance, Mr. Darius.
I misjudged how high up it was.
Oh my god, those smell amazing. And they're like full size like sausages too. They're like each like that long.
That's what she said.
I did.
Alright, I shut it off and turned it back on and it still didn't even fall. Just bring your nose over so I can sit on it.
Wait, what?
That's definitely what she said.
Where I can't even
One of those
see
kind
where
of
you
nights, huh?
are.
I'm sitting
Yup.
in your drilling position.
That did not help either.
Did not.
No, it did not.
Okay, go.
Well, he's the one that put a drilling position on his nose. Oh, now you fucking fall, you piece of shit.
Ah!
Specialty gags for that. I'm gonna go
Wait,
to the
is your
shank
ship
corner now.
floating? No.
Get your nose off my nose.
I don't think I could wear a gag. Yeah. I already choked on my toothbrush. I can imagine what a gag would do to me.
I'm gonna stop before I get myself in trouble. Not something you usually hear from me.
Because I want to try and leave some of the trees on the island. You know? Not just
Okay.
deforest it all. Well, there's plenty of other islands to deforest on the planet. But I'm thinking like an XL pad
Why
down
are
here.
you eating pickles?
It's just
Mm-hmm.
give me a kiss before I start eating pickles, because I know you hate them.
I
I have not eaten
I can
them.
already smell them.
I love you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head
Haven't
back
eaten
to Taladar, pick up
Oh.
some of my other equipment, and start kind of laying out how I want to try and make the base lay in here, because I've got a pretty good idea for it. I think it'll work out really well.
You lay that base. You lay it hard.
I will. I will. Right on your face.
I have so many
Whoa.
problems.
Whoa.
Although while he was talking about deforestation, all I could think of was that South Park episode. Did you see the lady's bush? Why was there a bush down there? Does it have berries?
Choke on a toothbrush? What are you trying to brush?
My teeth. I have a lot of teeth and a really small mouth.
Oh, I got a big mouth. That might be my problem. Not Steven Tyler size, but we're getting close.
Like, I had to have my wisdom teeth removed just to make room in my mouth.
I'd have mine taken out, but that was because mine were growing in sideways.
Yeah,
but I
mine
had
were
mine
too.
taken out. I had to get mine taken out when I was 12. Because
No.
my 12-year-old molars came in when I was 8.
I had mine out at 21. Yeah, between 19
I
and
don't have
21.
them.
I don't remember exactly when.
I don't have them.
I don't have wisdom teeth.
My dad learned a very important lesson,
Hmm.
though, because he was supposed to be watching me after he took the day off to watch me after they took my wisdom teeth out. And like an hour later, I got up and sat in the kitchen, and he was like, "You need to go lay down. I don't think you're feeling very well." And he goes, "I thought you were rolling your eyes at me," and then bam, face first into the linoleum floor. So not only were my cheeks swelled up like chipmunks, I had a big old goose egg in the middle of my forehead. He's like, you're not going to school for a couple weeks.
Nice.
He felt so bad. Because he was like mad at me. He goes, don't roll your eyes at me. And then he goes, and then you were already falling before I could even get up.
Nice.
So now when I say, I don't feel good or I feel dizzy, he takes me seriously. Scarred him for life.
Such a cute kitty. Loves the kitty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cute too.
Alright. God damn it. One part I hate about eating pretzels.
Salt everywhere?
No, you end up with it kind of like stuck in the top of your teeth, and when you...
Oh, yeah. Less than fun.
There's the
know this
eclipse.
They're showing PBR bowls behind the scenes, and like, they don't even have to tell it what to do. As soon as they open the trailer, he just like walks in and already knows what he's doing, and like everyone can pet him because my grandpa used to take me to this one bull breeder up in Oklahoma. I could ride the bulls bareback as like a 3-year-old because they didn't have a rope
Thrusters, beams,
tied around their
radar.
bits, so they were just like, okay, whatever.
That's really the only time they get set off. Usually they're actually not that bad at all.
No, they're like, I mean, they were always super sweet to me, but apparently that's when they know that it's business time and they get to fuck everything up.
Well, in fairness, if someone were to put a rope around my balls and start tugging on it, I'd be pretty fucking pissed too.
Understandably so.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'd wreck somebody's day at that
I'd
point
be a little
too.
upset.
The second they get the person off their back, the rope, the ball rope, let's go. So that's why they fight like hell. But that's also why people don't really get killed by PBR bulls as often as they do broncos. Because broncos just keep going, and they will stomp you to death. Because they don't give a fuck. But the bulls know, okay, the rope's gone, I'm done. Unless you really pissed them off. Then they will come back with a vengeance. Oh, that makes me think of Titty Baby, Grandma's bull that loved her.
So wait, what are we doing now?
I'm grabbing my deforesting, my little wood chopper, but I'm also grabbing my reaper in the eclipse, so we can either go mess up some shit in orbit and scrap it, which I'm good for. Or we'll still be able to just do more POIs and stuff on planet. But the dozer can't really carry anything, so one downfall of the
Why
dozer.
not?
You can't put an HV into the dozer.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
See, look. It's just like, yep, this is fine.
There's no way of putting an HV into the dozer at all. I mean, I'm trying to debate, like, do I spawn in that other ship I want to... Because I'm basically leaving the Eclipse as the faction warship at this point. That is what it is. But I still want to have something similar to the way you've got the Carrack for doing my normal day-to-day shit.
Yeah.
Stupid ship. Stop moving. Come on. Stop. 2 seconds. Well, like I said, I want to have something similar to the Carrack, like you've got your Carrack, for being able to, do just regular stuff. You know, mining, whatever. That way I can... excuse me. Be able to not have to constantly come back to grab a different ship, do this, do that, the other thing. And be able to carry some stuff around with me. But if I do that, that means I need to be able to put mining drills and stuff like that on it, and then I would get rid of the dozer. You know, I could just put the ice drills and stuff on whatever. Oh, come on. Fucking A. This does get really annoying. I really wish fucking Elion could fix that shit.
I don't think it would be very difficult to put like a loading ramp for a single HV onto the dozer.
Yeah, but there's no way to get it into the cab. That's what I mean. There's no access to the inside of it because of where the fusion generator and shit sits on it.
Yeah, but if you put it just forward, if you put the ramp just forward of where the fusion reactor is, there's a little bit of space there. You could park a small HV in there, isn't there?
No, there's no space to actually get up into that bay because of how the underside of it is all done.
Oh.
Just the design of it, it was not meant to have a hangar bay for an HV. So there is no getting an HV into it. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Let me out of this fucking thing. Fucking damn it. Yeah, move the goddamn door, you fucker. Ah, fuck you, Elion. Fix your shit. I normally do not get this frustrated with this shit. But, like I said, I was looking at the Judicator. Judicator's got ramp for a HV and room for SV, stuff like that, so I could do that. But it's not really set up to have a decent mining position to it, if that makes sense. I could put miners on it, sure. But it's not really...
Yeah, but I feel like that's the positive side of the having a dozer specifically for dense asteroid mining.
Oh no,
because
yeah.
it has all the spots, and those miners aren't cheap CPU wise.
No, but and I probably wouldn't necessarily get rid of the dozer altogether, just because, like you said, it is good for the dense mining. So, you know, once in a while go out to the dense mining, that's fine. What the fucking piece of shit? I think I know what's going on here. Come on, open the goddamn fucking door. Fuck, this is getting annoying.
Alright, guys, I'm headed to bed.
Alright,
Yep,
Suki, have a good night.
Suki.
You too.
I probably just need to log off and log back in quick. Fuck you, game. Yeah, I mean, keeping the dozer from mining just asteroid fields is great, but one of the
They
other
want all these
issues
women
with
truckers.
the dozer
What?
Orange mine.
That one is?
is
Ooh.
when
Yeah,
it
they are
comes to
hot.
the
And just
some
came
of
out
those
the oven.
asteroid fields, they're protected. So you want something that can take out the you know, take out the enemy ships. And the dozer isn't really equipped for that. The thing is, like the excavator turrets, basically the third tier of them all, can do ice and the dense rich asteroid. They can do everything. So having just 2 of those on your ship at the end, I think could be sufficient. Alright. Fucking, are we fucking serious right now? Fuck you, game. This is getting fucking stupid now. I've never had this much issue with it. God damn, game. So like I said, having just 2 of the excavator turrets, because they hit so much harder and have such a bigger range on something like the Judicator, I think is sufficient for those needs.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And then a couple drills up front, while they may not be the best equipped for taking out asteroids, I think could manage. Alright, we need to make sure we transfer ammo from... I think I made a bunch of ammo for the... I did. Ow. Clips 2. Ammo. Put it in ammo 2. Oh wait, no, that's right, because ammo 1 basically filled up on me. Carry that. Grab that. I'll leave this in the dozer. Next aux core for this thing needs to be engines. She's getting heavy. She's doing the struggle thing.
Mm-hmm.
To the depth place.
Ow. So I might go back to the creative with the Judicator for a little bit. And just kind of play around and see how things might work if I were to try and turn it into a miner.
Mm-hmm. But I definitely agree with Faye. You don't...
No, yeah,
In
you
this
don't want it to
game,
try
you
and do...
Yeah, if you try to do too many things with one ship, it's just gonna be
Well,
a nightmare.
but here's the thing. It needs to be my daily driver that can protect itself. Right? That's its purpose. Daily driver, protect itself, keep me from getting wrecked if I go into some of these areas, be able to fight back a little bit. But if I'm going to go against Taviras and drone swarms, that's what the Eclipse is for. It's purpose built for combat. I want something like the Carrack that can multi-roll for me and not necessarily be strictly a combat vessel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, storage for carrying my shit around, being able to craft on the go, do all of that stuff, fine. But the Eclipse is the combat vessel. That's one of those set out in the Eclipse when I know for sure that's the goal of the day.
They're cool down.
I know, I've been eating them.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of stuff, you've got a salvage core on you, I'm assuming?
I do.
Good. I found a playmate. And I think his day needs to be, brightened. Because you have a Sunat not far behind you.
I know, I saw him.
Well, he's about to become our scrapping ship.
Sir, can you wait a few minutes?
So,
Sounds good. I was just going to see what these heat signatures were over here.
sounds good. I will,
Angel
Space Wreck. What is that?
I'm going to find out. Right meow.
Well, don't take too long, because we're going to need to salvage the Corvette here.
Oh no, I'm not going to salvage it. I just want to see what this is.
These are so fucking good. I don't know why I thought there were 6 instead of 4.
11 clicks in closing. 11K, I should say, in closing.
I think he's following me.
He might be.
But he doesn't have like the...
It could just be his patrol route, too.
Hmm.
Because he might be patrolling between that depleted pentaxid mine.
Oh, and whatever that is above me. Because he's about to go to... He's going towards whatever that heat signature is up there.
I don't know. 8K in closing. Let's make sure weapons are all hot. Shall we? I'm not in battle position, but it's a Sunat. I don't think I need to be.
So good.
Especially not with 52K shield. Five and a half kilometers in closing.
You care if I eat a half of another one of those? Those are delicious. Those are way more delicious than I thought they were gonna be. But I thought they were gonna be good, but goddamn.
Okay, so it's not much of a wreck. It's just a named.
It's just a
wreck.
named SV.
Those are CV-sized blocks, I think.
I don't think it might be, but it looked like an
Small,
SV.
very small CV. 3 kilometers in closing. Visual range acquired. Oh, he's turning on me. Oh, get wrecked. His shields fell instantly. His shields literally fell instantly. Stop already, you piece of shit. Sniped it.
Is it dead?
Oh yeah, it's dead. Stop shooting at it. Its boxes are gonna be scattered a ways. And I forgot to bring a frickin' EVA, I betcha. Damn it. Do you have an extra EVA boost?
I might in the, Hold on, I'll come over to you in just a second.
Yeah, I forgot to grab a... Oh hey, the dump box is full. Ooh, and it's got an EVA boost. Haha! Look at that shit.
We snapped that bitch in half.
Oh yeah. I wrecked its day. Problem is, it's gonna have lost a ton of containers out here. I should have shut my turrets down earlier. It's the problem, I shut my turrets down too late and did it bad. But, yeah, those EMP cruise missiles hit once and wiped its shields instantly.
We'll go and make something else if we're still hungry.
Valid. I just wish they weren't so flaky.
That's
They're
what makes
very
them
good.
delicious.
What's up, Savinel? How you doing, buddy?
Where do you want me to dump this stuff into?
I mean, just let me see which one. Looting Bay 1 is where I was dumping all the materials from the what's it called. Here, I'll clear out Looting Bay 2. I just hadn't gotten around to clearing it out yet.
Alright.
This was just stuff I was getting when I was going around exploring yesterday.
Alright, I'll connect to Looting Bay 1 then. Well, I can actually connect to Eclipse from here, so we'll just... Money card. Got the commander. Oh, that's right. You haven't put your core in it yet.
Yeah, here, I'll do that right now.
Remember with the turrets to salvage them instead of try to retrieve them. Gotta set it to faction.
Right. I forgot. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Faction.
There we go.
All right.
I'm gonna start with the turrets. Yeah, I should have shut my turrets down way sooner. Because they did way more damage than they needed to this thing.
Oh well, no big deal. Not like we can't jump to another system and just destroy something else, so...
Oh, there's a Periat somewhere else in this system. One of the other sectors.
Periat?
No, this is a Sunat. They're very similar. The Periat's a little bigger. Morning, Zodiac. Yeah, there's still gonna be a ton of loot in this thing. I just have literally barely started. But, look up here. CPU improved? Yes, please. Shield charger?
See if I can
Capacitor?
find any... I don't see any boxes floating around.
Well, the thing continued moving and then barrel rolled backwards too. So it likely... the loot trail probably got...
Scattered 6 ways to Sunday.
Yeah. And that, again, that's if I didn't vaporize those boxes in the process, you know what I mean? There's a possibility that because of the damage done, they just got vaporized. I kind of wasn't very kind to this thing. Yeah, the other day after I got done with that, run with doing something, I never cleared out one of the boxes. Oh yeah, see, look. My railgun came right through here. Boop! There's the core. Honestly, now that I've got those EMPs coming online, I think I might be able to take bigger prey, especially if the monolith is along.
Well, I'm down to go try. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah? Oh, potentially. Should be a good time.
I don't think we'll have too much trouble.
Oh man, I blew this thing way the fuck up. Oops. I done wrecked its day. Nullifiers don't really have better yields, Faye. They have 2 boxes on board with 2 to 5. What we need to go after is a Guardian, which I've been told are in and around rogue planets. Yeah, if we want better yields, it's gonna have to be Guardians. Yeah, that spot you're looking at is where the core is on the Sunats. How's it going, 7L? Yeah, I done blew this thing right up. God damn. Normally there's like 3 times as many engines left on it. Just waking up? Nah. Yeah, we're pacifying the system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've basically got everything but a few lights. Ooh. Shield generator's still intact. Holy shit.
Who's that?
Sitting in here on the roof.
Show me where, so I can know where it is.
Above your head.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah,
Anything
P
else
menu.
of value?
No. That's what I was just checking, the P menu. You know, with like what lights and stuff where there's a couple lights and spawner plates, but who gives a shit? They're not really worth much.
No.
So at this point, it's just hardened steel blocks if we want to take the time to pull them apart. Or just, I say, leave the thing here as a wreck. Reminder to the Xerox not to fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to...
We claim this system.
Mm-hmm.
If you want it back, come take it from us. You'll have to take it from my cold,
dump.
dead fingers.
This was all stuff from a different looting trip I did. I just never took care of it when I got home. So I've got all that to sort when I get back to the base. As far as... oh, excuse me, this goes, I'm going to use materials 1 and the dump box to combine with what you've got. Plus there's still the box on the dozer full of things.
Alright, so were you done looting this?
I'd say so.
Okay.
Where the heck is the... oh, scanning maybe? Yeah, scanning. You're supposed to be following the radar signal, god damn you. Alright, if memory serves, let's see. I want to say it was the Narad sector. There's a Sunat in the Narad sector. And then... which one was it? One of the other sectors that had a Periat, I thought.
Oh, where did that little interceptor go?
Well, Narad sector is one we're gonna be in quite a bit, so I think we should jump over there quick, take care of that. Yeah, we can go to the Narad sector if you want. We can take care of that. Then we can go back to Taladar, load up into the Nightfall, and have its maiden voyage be out towards drone space.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if we'll have time for that. It's already
We'd
3.
have to go do that right now if we wanted to do that. I'm fine with it, but we'd have to do it right now.
Well, we still gotta outfit the monolith too, because we haven't gotten that done from where you with the extra shields and stuff. Crap. Well, maybe we just kill some
that's not
Xerax in
hard.
this.
I already know what I want to put on it. I just got to make sure I can do it all.
There is supposed to be somewhere. Oh, what's a Schneewitchen? I don't know, but it needs to die. It's red. It doesn't like me. It needs to die. Yeah. Was there not a... There's supposed to be something... I know. It said in the list. Narad sector had a Sunat. So where is it? I mean, this gal thing needs to die. Reloading. Get that out of the way. Where the heck is the Sunat? Good night, shield.
What is that?
I don't know. Some base or another these guys have. I don't know what the core is on this base, but it's about to find out in a hurry that I don't fuck around. It's full of a lot of holes.
I had some heat exchangers. I'd just go with a capacitor array. Be done.
Oh, something bad happened to this thing.
It went kaboom.
I don't know where the core is in it. That's the problem.
See if you can see it through one of the windows or something. Oh, I think I've seen a wrecked version of that. I think the core was in the bottom one. No, never mind. That's not the same one. Never mind.
I
Because I
want to
don't
say
remember
it's in
there being
here
a landing
somewhere.
pad. I don't remember there being. I saw one that looked very similar to that as a salvage,
Mm-hmm.
but it didn't have the landing pad. I don't remember the landing pad.
I want to say it's in there somewhere, but
I'll bet you money it's in between that level 2 and level 3 that you're looking at it,
it's
because
probably
that's
in
where the
here.
most defense would be.
But see, like right now, literally, I don't even think the POI is keeping up with the damage I've done to it.
It probably isn't. Can you not make the
Large heat sinks?
heat sinks at all?
Yeah, you can. Large heat sinks are a weapon. They're ammo.
No, not. Or I'm not thinking. I'm not saying the right.
Are you talking about the
Heat exchanger.
No, you have to buy those.
That. Holy shit. So the shield capacitor array requires 48 heat exchangers.
Mm-hmm. You can buy them in
And
bulk from the
the
guy on the
charger
moon.
array requires 32 superconductors.
Yeah, there's a vendor that sells those in bulk, but I don't know where the frig he is. I haven't found him yet. See, now the problem is, like, where the hell's the core in this thing? Well, yeah, I don't want to leave my ship out here with shit shooting at it, though. Is the railgun not? The railgun's on. I think it's firing. I don't think the railgun's actually friggin' doing anything right now. Annoyingly. We might have to go inside. That's the problem, like, they're trying to get in right there, but the base isn't showing the damage. There it goes.
All right, so
Damn it.
Ah, damn reload. That should have destroyed that cannon. And it's not firing back, so I'm assuming it did, but it hasn't caught up that it's
Baby.
really blown up.
He's like, it's become a joke with my family. I'm 6'3", covered in tattoos, but I have this naked little cat kitten. It's like Hapthor with his little Pomeranian that fits in his hand.
See, they're aiming for right there.
Oh my, where'd it go? In a sweater.
Something done cascaded inside.
He's giving him belly raspberries.
Something bad happened. Something else bad happened.
I would name it Dobby.
yeah, because it looks like Dobby.
I'm doing bad things to this place, Reyes. Wasting a shit ton of ammo on it, though.
No fucking way.
It's a Dobby. Oh, we didn't like Dobby. They do need baths.
Look fucking helpless, like they can't do shit for themselves.
They can, they just don't have fur. So he's got to take a bath with his cat. Because it doesn't like being bathed in a sink. So he takes a bath with it.
God.
That's adorable. That just makes me think of my friend's husband. I had a bad day, so I'm gonna get a beer and go sit in the bubble bath with the lavender bath bomb like a man and relax.
Like a man. What system are you in, Darius? Or what?
I'm in
Yeah, what sector or whatever?
Nerad.
Oh, he didn't. See, now he likes baths. He's like Winston. He just don't want to be alone. Like, damn it, Dobby. Apparently, he's claimed the top of the PlayStation.
Yeah,
like
because
the-
it's warm.
Yeah, he's like, every time he hears that game system turn
Oops.
on.
Well, he figures out how to turn it off, and then he's gonna be like,
Oops.
If he likes the warm, he may just turn it on.
blow it up.
My turret stopped shooting at it. But it's still got a core.
I found the Sunat class Corvette.
Well, now I'm busy with this thing. Oh, I done made big holes in this place. Where do you want to go in this place? Because basically everything's available to you.
Is there anything actually left in there?
Yes.
Apparently.
Apparently, when he sits on there, as he's trying to get comfortable, he keeps unplugging the whole game system. His cat.
See, because I had seen floating loot boxes in here.
He says, look at how vicious I am. He grew up with mastiffs, so he's like, I didn't think I would ever want a cat. I mean, how can you not love that? Look at that face.
The face only a mother could love.
Exactly. See, Dobby, Marcus, and Christina. This little girl and their family rescued a fox, and the fox is obsessed with her.
No, stop shooting at it.
This is why I have my shit set to only shoot at generators.
Because I'm little. I'm little enough for this. This is fine.
God damn, son. My assault cyborgs don't fuck around.
She's carrying him like a baby. Just a big baby.
Fuck me, them things don't fuck around. God damn it.
That was me as a kid. Oh.
Well, apparently there's still a generator in there somewhere.
The piggy was hot, so she was helping the piggy cool down by rubbing mud all over it. Even though the pig is like 10 times her size.
What the hell is shooting at this place right now?
My guns! There's still generators apparently in there.
Well, mine stopped shooting because there was nothing left to shoot at.
The weird part is, I told them not to shoot at bases whatsoever, and it's still shooting.
I have no idea where the core is in this place. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you know what? I think in this place the core is at the top. Fuck you, goddamn game.
As soon as the little fox hears her, it starts pacing back and forth in its enclosure like, oh my god, it's my buddy!
It wouldn't surprise me if they put the core in one of those little floating missile turrets or something.
No, it's in the very, very top. I remember now. I've seen somebody run this place. It's in the very top. Like, you need to get a lock code from someplace in here to get access to it. Yeah, it's up here in the top. I remember now. See?
You destroy it?
Not yet. Working on it. This is taking forever. You know what? I know a faster way to do this. I knows a faster way to do this. Do 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 do.
So cute. Same motorbike and couple, 51 years apart in the two pictures.
See, the railgun doesn't look like it's even hitting. It's spinning the round, but it's not actually doing anything. Because it should have hit that by now. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Well, there's all kinds of stuff blowing up above my head, so
Yeah,
they're
that's
doing
me.
something.
That's me shooting my artillery cannons.
I know it
into
is.
place.
I'm just saying.
Fuck you,
Got it.
goddammit. I know. But it's like, goddamn. Yeah, see, one thing you can do at this place is, you can
I want that
basically fly a ship at the hangar bay. You can get in and dock your ship into the hangar bay, and then you leave your CV out at a safe distance, core the place, then go get your CV and come back. I remember seeing Spange or somebody do this. Woo! Alien crew. Money card. Money card. I wonder if we could put a salvage core in this place.
I want that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's only
Do you have
0.2
your
hands
salvage core?
taller than
Yeah.
Todd was.
Try and slap it into this place.
Nope. Block cannot place in a regenerable POI.
Aww. That's a bummer. So you can't do the guys that are walking around, but a lot of the stationary people you can try to zap.
Ben.
Like those guys. That guy. That guy. Man. Ooh. So unfortunately this place will regenerate, but now that I know what it is, it's if we stay away from it, it's not a big deal.
Wow, that's a big chain. From the Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
Although to be fair, people were a lot smaller then.
No, that's just a big chain. That's a
Well,
big
it was a little bit
motherfucking
of
ship.
both. When they filmed the new Titanic, they actually had to build it at like they had to add like 25% scale to all of the sets because otherwise everyone looked like giants compared to the original draft blueprints.
Hmm.
People have gotten taller because of better nutrition.
Makes sense.
Ooh, there's the fuel tanks.
That's smart. Apparently, in Victorian England, they made a whole bunch of radiators in certain rooms of the house with racks in them so you could put plates of food in them and keep them warm. Kind of genius, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is.
Of course, he would have a pet fucking anteater. He also had a pet cheetah, but you know. Salvador Dali walking his anteater in Paris. They will fuck your ass up, man. There's a reason jaguars don't regularly eat them. And they are the most effective big cats.
Ooh. Hello, advanced CPU extender. Second
Nice.
advanced CPU extender.
I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit.
Okay.
Third and fourth
Love you too.
advanced CPU extenders.
Hmm?
Shit, yeah.
So good.
Very nice.
4 advanced CPU extenders in here? Hell yeah.
Although I do need to steal that. Because Emmett needs a spray. Alright. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one, Farah.
I'll try. But no, because you told me.
You have a good one whether you like it or not, God damn it.
Hold on,
'Cause
are
I
you
said
gonna
so.
come in then? Hold on.
There's quite a bit of loot in this place.
Yeah.
Curious to see how much would have been in it if I hadn't, you know. Put that the fuck up. I think I'm dangerous with that, ship.
What was your first clue?
I don't know. The constant explosions?
Yep. Affirmative.
Can't confirm.
Hmm?
Dude, like, I'm in the bottom of this place and there's frickin' containers and boxes galore. This is crazy. I mean, I'm in the very bottom of the place right now. Oh, Wi-Fi connector. Hi, how are ya? might have... Oh. I think this is where, like, the shield generator sits.
Where?
Off this main hangar to the side over here.
Yeah, that's exactly where it is, because I'm there right now. I already got it. It's purple around it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep, that's exactly where it was. It
Yeah,
was still intact. I got it.
Oh, nice.
I didn't get the full exact thing, but
Oh,
you know
well.
what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
They got the components for it. Oh! Oh, no ammo. Weak sauce.
I was already in there.
Oh, okay.
But that was before I cored it, so I couldn't take the boxes.
That's why nothing was shooting at me. There was no ammo to shoot.
That was sneaky. There's literally a box on the outside of this place. They're sitting right here.
Yeah, there's loot containers all over it, dude.
I know.
You have to look everywhere, because, I mean, I keep looking and I keep finding more boxes. More missiles.
Yep. Indeed. Oh yeah, the big garden. Doesn't seem to be getting me anything. Cargo container. Yeah, and then that goes up into this area here. Hello?
What's up?
Not much. How you doing?
What up?
I just got all my morning shenanigans taken care of.
So have you seen the new planet there, Faye?
What is it? System Baru?
Yes, Baru.
Okay.
It's the ocean world there, and it's fan-frickin-tastic. Ooh.
Excellent.
We cleared an island. It's like a volcano on the southern hemisphere that we cleared out. There were a couple of Xerax things there, so I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, or well, later this afternoon, really, to see if they respawn, just to make sure. And if there's no respawn, that's where we're gonna build the base, or the faction HQ, I should say. But there's plenty of other really good spots around the planet if you wanted to make your own little base or something like that.
Sounds good.
Couple of the moons have medium pentaxid nodes frequented around them.
God, there's just loot containers everywhere in this thing.
I know.
I'm in the basement that you already looted, and I found 2 loot containers already.
Holy shit. I know, I just went back upstairs and found a couple more that I missed. I guess this system was a good segue. But yeah, no, this main hangar, if you've got a small enough SV, it will open for you even if you're non-faction. So you can fly in here, land, and if you've got the shields to be able to maneuver, there's only a couple of small little turrets in here. So you get the shields down, fly in your little SV, and then you can come in here and start progressing through the place. I watched Spange do it in an episode, I think 2 seasons ago now.
By the way, you are still streaming to Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Is that on purpose?
I just never clicked over and shut it off, to be honest with you. I just never clicked it off. Well, we got the stream rolling, you know, Reyes fired up, I fired up shortly after, and we were futzing around with the new planet, which does look pretty good. There's tungsten deposits on planet, if I recall. There's magma site on the frozen inferno in that area. The swamp planet has voidium on it. Lots of good POIs. I think there's 3 abandoned bunkers, an abandoned assembly yard, plus some other POIs on that planet.
Another ultra rare, Darius. 8 small matrices, 2 emergency life support, light railgun, incendiary minigun, and a DC-17 heavy laser pistol.
Nice. Oh look, I found another one literally outside on the pipework.
Yep.
Cheeky.
Oh, this place has been absolutely frickin' crazy.
It was absolutely nutty to, like, try to break into it.
Yeah, I've got over 100k credits in the box I've been looting into. Reyes, 8 large matrices, 20 large bridges in here.
Jesus.
I pulled 2 full alien crew out.
Alright, what was that triggering?
Just probably a hatch.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to find out what hatch it was triggering. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
If I remember right, I think it's up here.
Oh. Up where?
Right here. See it?
I don't know where you went. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. I was losing my mind. All of a sudden, something's triggering, and I'm like, what's triggering? Is it a secret room? I gotta find it now. Loot got.
Yep.
Ooh, Pentaxin tank. Almost missed that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this place is,
Fantastic.
Yep. Alright, I say we go take out that Sunat, and then we'll get back and, or the Periat, whatever it is. We can get back to base, figure out all this loot shit, and you can work on
Another loot container, Darius.
Another one? Damn.
Jesus criminy.
I wasted so much ammo on that thing trying to figure out when to shit the, Oh man, I'm gonna have to make some more EMP cruise missiles. Those things are expensive as fuck, too.
Yeah, and you only get 1 per craft, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think they're gonna go on their own switch. I'm gonna put them in their own category, and they're gonna go on a switch.
Are they a turret?
Mm-hmm. But I've got 6 of them. And they're great for taking down shields, but after that, like, especially when the next patch comes out and I can quick button them off.
If you check the... Give me a second. What was it?
Oh, it was a Sunat, not a Periat.
Okay, it's also just a turret. Shame. Because if you go in the system upgrades tab in the tech tree, the heavy artillery turrets for capital vessels also have an EMP weapon mode switch.
Yep.
But yeah, it's still a turret, so I'm not sure if...
One is the difference is one does lots of ballistics damage, the other one does only shield damage.
Yeah. But this Sunat, just watch how quick the shields go down with those AMPs. I'm not even going to prepare my laser cannons. Because the minute those EMPs hit...
Why are the flaks still shooting? God!
Oh, is he stuck? He's up on the other side and he's stuck. Let me hit the brakes quick and I'm gonna go to the other side of the rings. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste a shit ton of ammo if it's smacking the rings. I think I can squeeze through here. I can. Or did he just get through the ring now? You bastard. He did, he's now through the ring. Oh, you want some of this, buddy? Oh, now he's after you, I think. Boom!
Boom.
Come on, you fucker. Come on, why is it like not doing anything? Now it's doing something. There it goes. What you done, son? There should be significantly more left of it this time. Oh yeah, there is. Nice. Oh heck yeah.
Salvage core.
Oh, I can't access
And
these.
Draconians.
Give me your advanced CPU or your improved CPU extender, please. Oh, this wasn't one of the newer Sunats.
Going into there. There's plenty of room.
Got the shield generator this time.
What the hell?
What's up?
It's not.
Is there too many line items?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I think you might have too many line items. It's not full, but there's too many line items there, so it's full in that regard. Yummy. Save some of the advanced thrusters this time. Yeah, see, I just had the same thing happen with my dump box. It went full because of not enough slots. This is draconian space, motherfuckers. Get out. Yeah, but did you see those cruise missiles just like destroy the shield? That's the upgrade that ship needed to be able to start taking on things like the Guardians and shit. Because it'll get their shields down so much faster. We're not gonna be sitting there messing around with just laser cannons trying to pull them down. Alien crew member.
Ooh, there's something floating over here. Aluminum foil, nice.
Couple of gold coins. Oh, Faye.
Yes.
You said in the past that the pirates dealt in both human and alien crew.
Yes.
I think I might know how to make it go back to that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I may do so with the next file update.
Makes things interesting.
Well, it doesn't make much sense for it to be alien crew twice on there.
Yeah.
It's like it should still be alien and human, but something's bugged, so it's just like something changed. You know?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm also not quite so fond of the changes to the research reports that you can only do like a single one, because that basically makes all the ones that aren't the alien tech report essentially useless.
Well, it depends. If you've got an abundance of shit, there's enough UCH ships out there that, you know.
Yeah, but let me double check real quick before I talk shit.
I mean, a lot of it's going to come down to, you know, what do you have an abundance of?
So it's basically just it's magmasite, platinum, silver, and aluminum. Ah, well.
And silver is not always the easiest to get a hold of. Let's be honest.
Yeah, probably, especially considering magmasite is often found in the same spot you find the drone harvesters, which will give you tons and tons of platinum ore. But still, like, I still think it would be better if the unlock point rewards would be 50, 50, 50, maybe 75, and then 100. Instead of 100, 100, 100, 150, and 250. And then you can do all of them and at one ship, like you used to be able to do like half a year ago or something. Not exactly sure when that changed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure when that changed, to be honest. And I don't know if I would be able to find out how to undo said change.
Yeah, I mean, I can work around the thing being as it is. I'm just making more alien tech reports then, but it's kind of, why do the other ones exist then?
Well, again, like I said, if you've suddenly got an abundance of one of them, you know.
But you're only going to have an abundance if you're actually making them, and there's absolutely no point in making them.
What I mean is an abundance of the materials to make the research report. Through your looting travels and stuff, if you suddenly have a whole bunch of stuff to be able to make some of the other research reports without having to go out of your way and use high-end valuable resources like silver, that I've gone through several thousand silver powder in the last few days crafting ox cores and shit like that. You know?
Yeah.
But if, you know, alright, I've been running a bunch of POIs and I have a ton of the, like alien parts and shit like that, it might make it more efficient if I've already got everything to make that research report. You know, a lot of it's going to come down to the person and like what have they done? Have they even made it to Xerax space to be able to do some of those other research reports for the alien tech? Maybe the metallurgy one's better for them because that's what they've been finding. Or like I said, maybe they've got a ton of the alien thorns and teeth and parts and xenomaterial and stuff like that for the biological. Craft them up. The horticultural one is kind of stupid, as is the geological one, in my
because
opinion.
it's so many plants of those one types.
Yeah.
It should be a variety, like 10 of a lot of them versus
Well,
50 of 3 of them.
Well, yeah, it's 25 biological specimens and stuff like that, but then you need the sprouts, which are basically the seeds, 25 of 3 of them, 25 each. That one should be worth more than 100 points, in my opinion, given what you've put into it. So, you know, I mean, it's going to come down to the player. But what I was going to say, Faye, is I made a change to the spreadsheet, so now we each have our own column for the research reports.
Excellent.
That way you're not having to try and keep track of it in a separate spreadsheet, everything else. We've each got our own column now. I moved it to its own separate page. The research report turn-ins, it's now its own separate page. I threw in me, you, Reyes, Zodiac, Veldian, but anybody else can add themselves in as needed. And then the systems I've found with UCH so far is 39.
I mean, that's a lot of unlock points.
Yeah, even if you're doing the 100, that's still 4,000 unlock points almost. Because I know there's more systems with UCH ships. We've only touched a small speck of the,
Yeah.
you know. So, you know, again, back to the research reports. Maybe somebody doesn't want to sacrifice the silver for something else, in its place. Given how many different UCH vessels there are.
I just feel like giving less points for one or the other kind of makes it useless to do the other ones, especially later in the game, because you finally understand the value of unlock points, and rather than doing it that way, it should be they're all worth 250 points or they're all worth 100 points, but adjust the requirements accordingly.
I think we pretty well picked this puppy clean there, Reyes.
Oh yeah. There's one thing I'm good at. It's salvaging and finding all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, I've got a box and a half of loot now just from this system.
I put the meds into my medical stuff, and
That's
I consolidated the 2 into the other one because it was like onesie twosies of like, the pills and the
Yep.
a red thing, and I'm like, it doesn't really matter. We all use those anyways whenever we.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
consolidated
worried about that,
those
yeah.
into the medical, and then I put the second loot box into the first one, so it's all part of one now.
Yeah, I'm kind of going through and doing the same thing now. Just condensing some of it down. It'll get it into one box. We still got to get back to the base, and because I've still got another box on the dozer from when we were looting on the new place.
And there's no rush. You can just throw whatever in my box. I clean out my box every day or every other day of extra stuff that's in there from loot runs or whatever. I just want to get some stuff done, because...
Yeah, no, I get you. I hear you. I hear you.
So there's no fixed mounted weapons on these. It's all turrets, huh?
Pretty much. On the Sunats, the Periats start in with some fixed missile launchers. in the front.
Okay.
The Periats are a step up from the Sunat. I know this now for sure.
So this was which one?
This was a Sunat.
Okay.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Did we get everything?
I've pretty well picked it clean. I don't think there's much else left on it. I've already checked to see if there's anything, food meds.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my salvage core.
Alrighty. Let's see. Dump box, dump box, dump box. Alright, you're now all into that box. If you want, transfer everything to the dump box, because I am heading back to base to clean things out. I'll split everything up there. And then, I'm gonna head to the new place with the tree cutter and stuff like that. I'm gonna start kind of laying things out on that island the way I want to see. I think it'll lay out really cool.
Alright, where do you want me to dump it?
Dump box. I get quite a bit of blocks out of these. I think I've picked up like 60 or something deco blocks.
Hey, gotta keep the deconstructors busy somehow.
Yep. That's what, 3 advanced engines now? Because I've got one too.
I got 2 advanced and 24 medium thrusters. I swear I have another warp drive somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I got 2, but I cannot for the life of me find it.
Nah. Not a big deal. It's just going to get broken down into materials that are going to go into faction use, basically, at this point. It's not like any of us are really hurting for materials, so most of what I get anyway is going towards either upgrades for the Eclipse, which is faction shit, or working on the new base, building components for it. And I think what I want to do, because of how laggy the base is on Taladar, once everything is up and running with the new base, obviously it'll transfer everything over there. But I think I want to just put up a small, like, teleporty type base near where you'd spawn on Taladar.
But remember, Taladar's the random spawn. Because you, me, Suki, and everybody spawned randomly. So it's not very,
Then maybe what we do is we put it on Haven. Have people start on Haven, and we'll just put it near the dropship landing spot. You know, the pods where they land?
Oh, yeah.
Just put it right over near there. They can teleport from Haven just as easily. Because
Wait,
what I
isn't
want to
there...
do...
Hold on. There's one of the planets has a teleporter location already.
Yeah, it's Haven, but it only allows you...
Is it Haven?
It only allows you to go to Gaia or Persephone.
Okay, didn't know that. Okay.
And it's
I just
typically
remember seeing that, so.
yeah, it's a POI called portals, typically
Yep.
right near where the pods come down.
Mm-hmm.
So I will probably set up just a small like teleportation base right there. By the way, apparently Haven now has a drone base.
What?
Since I reset it, apparently it now has a drone base.
Did it not before?
No, it did not.
Oh.
Yeah, because Narad moons have actually quite a bit of pentaxid on them both, into the medium size. So, but we're on the ocean planet Yororotho.
There's another moving something red over there.
Is there?
It's probably just a stupid little interceptor or something. Well, whatever it is, it's dead.
Yeah, it's a double dash on my screen, so it's probably just a. Yeah, this system has aluminum nodes. I mean, basically everything. There's 2 barren metal planets, one of which I need to reset before we do anything on. OF 41192. I want to reset that the next time the server comes down.
Thank you for bringing me free supplies. I appreciate your donation.
Mobile base, home. Damn it, too many yellows. There it is. So yeah, it works out too. It's not very far away from Alpha System, so. What's that other yellow? Oh. Yeah, it's only 14 light years away from Taladar, Alpha Sector. Yeah, no, I did what I said I was going to do the other day. I went into the map, I shut off the warp lines, and I just started looking around at, like, where, you know, just clicking around to some of these systems and found one that had an ocean planet on it. Wait a minute. Looks like an interesting one. Let's go scout this out a little bit better. I had actually done a ton of them, and that was like the third to last on my list that I went to, but as soon as I went on that ocean world, it's like, ooh, hey, wait a minute. Told Ray it's scouting report time. That's where that went. So we already wiped out the drone base there to the last block. And there was 2 Xerax POIs right next to where I want to try and make the faction HQ on the planet. It's a volcanic island in the south that's got like 6 nodes on it. 2 Erestrum, couple of, I think one's a silicon, a promethium, and might be 2 iron. Let me see. I'm curious about something. Yeah, see, I can put down this little, like, mining teleporter base over there. It doesn't have squat on it, but it's enough to be able to teleport you off the... Or do, like, the Endeavor outpost. Like, it's the materials to
Yeah,
issue.
just something simple or...
Yeah, just a small little base to work out of, and...
I mean, not even to work out of. Literally, all it has to do is house a warp or a teleporter and have enough power to support that.
Some people like to actually, you know, start themselves.
Well, if they want to do that, then they can build their own base. The whole point is a base for them to come and join us where we are. Because, I mean, if they start everything up, then they're going to have to ferry everything.
Alright, let's shut down the thrusters, cannons, spotlights, radar railgun. Puts me in a good spot there. Go jump into the other ship. The dozer there. Once it stops freaking the hell out. Alright. Dozer's fine. Alright, Eclipse has materials 2 and dump. Combine what I can combine. Alright, Frost Heavy Miner. Or... Alright, that can go in there. Alright. That can all get in there. And I also had... It was in... Is it Voidium 2 that I was doing? Thraeus? Yes, I believe it was. Yes. All that can go in there. That was from the loot earlier. Oh, really? You suck. Alright. Now I can go here, get all that in there. We're down to 2 boxes. Reyes. Let's get his box pulled open. I'm going to start with materials. Materials 1 is that stuff from Reyes. Yes, this was from with Reyes as well. Materials 2. Alright, I think what I'm going to do, because I know it would end up in a spot that's not going to get bothered by anything. I'm going to take you, and you're going to go to Voidium 1. Same with you. Because this thing can sit here and run the deconstructors all day long while I'm off doing other things, and it keeps it separated.
The only upgrade kits I think we need to worry about are the laser ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, what I do is I
a
just
whole bunch of everything
deconstruct.
else.
I deconstruct all of the small stuff, like the shotguns and that crap, you know. I will leave the tribal furnishings because those are a trade item.
Yeah, any trade items, because I'm actually trying to get a collection of those going.
Yeah. Ventilators, cargo boxes, the tech equipment, all of this stuff can get disassembled. No, disassemble! No, disassemble, Johnny 5! Alright, and the HV crap can go. And then it was the dump
Faye,
box.
thank you for the donation too, buddy. I appreciate it.
What?
The donation of the cores
processors.
to
Oh, right.
for the monolith and the other one. Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
No worries. It's a group effort.
It is.
At the same time, if we can start taking Guardians sooner, then everybody gets a much bigger share.
That was the idea.
And
so
honestly,
I say,
seeing how things went tonight, that was pretty impressive.
I say we plan on doing a test run on them tomorrow. Like, I mean, we could set a time that's, you know, good for Faye and Zodiac, and we can all go as a group.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, because we're going to need somebody to do salvage, and then we're going to need somebody to stay, you know, on, like, protection duty. So, I mean, I have no problem staying in the monolith and pulling security while somebody loots them to get at least the most valuable parts out. Because...
Alright, so the dump, let's get back over to the Eclipse dump. Materials 1, this was stuff that needs to get processed as well. Products was my stuff from previous run, that's right.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's go back
dump and
to
materials
Alpha.
1.
Because I wanted to throw
materials
those
2?
those.
Yes, dump materials 1 and materials 2 was with Reyes.
Yeah, everything from my ship went into dump, so...
Yep, but I had a box and a half of stuff myself.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. Everything from my ship that I looted was on... It was went to dump.
You know, it's kind of sad.
What?
Right now there's so much stuff being deconstructed in my ore box that it's almost full volume-wise.
That doesn't surprise me. Especially with the salvage core and, you know, a couple of those Sunats and stuff like that. Man, you get a whole bunch of stuff when you put a salvage core on them.
Yep. Alright, that's pretty well cleaned up there. Well, that, I've got all of this stone in here that's just kind of sitting there doing shit. I got a pretty good haul out of that run that I did. I don't remember what it was on, but there's some good stuff in there. Alright. I'm still just trying to condense things down so that they're all into one box so it makes life easier, you know? Come on. Give me to drop down. Oh, don't give me this shit. There we go. Almost. Alright, let's go. Pentaxid. Let's get these couple of things out of here. Faction HQ. Excuse me, plant fridge. There was a couple of those little items. Alright.
I also had. I forgot about those.
What?
I had those like 40,000 Sathium plates too, and steel plates too, that I need to give you. Because those were
yeah.
from the drone base that we took apart.
Yeah. Yeah, that adds up quick.
I moved them to a different box because they were taking up a bunch of space.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, are you really gonna count steel plates and Sathium plates, which you can just, just salvage another POI and you have another 50k of them?
I'm not counting them. I was just gonna split some of them up with Darius because I'm constantly using iron and Sathium plates.
Right,
I just
there.
throw them into my factory when I need one or the other.
It's into one box now. That's better. That is better. Trying to look through just to see if there's any odds and ends that don't really need to be here. There. Now it's all one. Makes life so much easier. Alright, advanced upgrade kit each. This stuff can just go, its trade type, or nutrient solution can go into the base. Plant fibers, don't care. I'm gonna put all the upgrade kits into the base. That way they're available when we need them. Alright. That stuff can go away. Tribal furnishing and peace. Didn't see that. Ow. Oh. Gotta get the family up. 1 second, folks. Where was I? I don't remember. One of those for you. Because you got the 2 crew, I'll take the 2 of those. Large upgrade kit I will set aside for the auto miners. Or I'll throw it in with my pile for the auto miners, because
That's fine.
of that.
Since you have the recipe, that should go to you for the...
Those are about equivalent value there. Water containers we're not going to worry about. Scosium alloy. Platinum stuff is always worth splitting. Aluminum. There we go. About evenish. Elemental pentaxid. I'll keep the ore because you got the coins. That's 100. 12k. I'll keep these Sathium plates. You just keep the rest of the Sathium plates. I don't care about that stuff as much.
Okie dokie.
Come on. Split the stack, please. Yeah, because there was plenty of steel plates here, so
Yeah, just keep that steel then. Fine.
you know, it's sad how many energy regulators I've been crafting lately. Because I've been using them all. It's disturbing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, another light railgun
I've only
rifle.
got 850-ish, and I mean, I don't really craft intermediates much of at all, except for ammunition. But those
One,
I
two,
never
three,
have a
four,
surplus of.
4. That. You want the mobility or the jetpack?
Personally, I'll use the mobility.
Alright.
I don't think I have a mobility. I have a multi and a... Actually, I think I already have a jetpack anyways, so...
It's equivalent value to that one. As far as the ammos go, I'll go up there with that. 2 to you, 1 to me. 2, 2. Give you that. That. Do you need any of this ammo? Because I know those I use in the Eclipse.
I think we've used both of those in the Eclipse because they're the starter laser something or others. The 200s are for...
Yeah, they're for the laser cannons. And then the guided missiles go, yeah, I'm just going to put them in the Eclipse because that's what got used.
That's fine.
And then typically what I've been doing is these other ones I break down for materials to make more ammo with.
That's fine. Either way.
Alright, and then the only thing left really is these 5 weapons here. Energy Pulse, Incendiary Mini, Light Railgun, Anti-Tank, and the Heavy Laser Pistol. Let me see what I've got. So, I've been accumulating some of those that I like to use. I've got the Anti-Tank. I've got Energy Pulse. I have 2 of the miniguns. I've got light railguns. When did I pick up a second Gauss shotgun?
I don't ever use the miniguns, so I definitely don't want that one.
You can't even sell it. I'm just gonna put it at the base.
Yeah, that's fine.
Light railgun can't be sold. I'll put
They
that in the
can't?
base.
Really?
No, there's no sell price on them. Those purple ones don't have a sell price.
And let me guess, you can't break them down either.
I don't think so, but I will put them in the box to see if they can be broken down. I don't think they can, though. The minigun might, because you get the ability to craft it.
Well, that's why I asked, because I don't know. I haven't tried. I've only ever gotten the one, and I don't even use it very often, so... I used it that one time in the scenario, and that's literally it.
Yeah. I've got it. I've got them. They can just kind of sit in the box and in case I ever feel like using
Wait,
it.
let me check and see if I have that. What was that pistol? I don't think I even have one of those.
DC-17 heavy laser pistol. They're really not that bad, actually.
Oh no, I do have one of those. If you want to just give... What's the rifle?
Anti-tank.
No, the first one.
Oh, energy pulse rifle?
I don't have one of those, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see one of those in my personal stash of stuff. So if you want to give me that, you can take the other 2 and do with them as you please. Sell them, whatever.
Alright.
Me.
That pretty well sorts that out.
Sweet.
Alright. Ore box is cranking along. I will throw those in there, see what happens to them. Storage 1. I'm actually going to go storage 2 with some of this stuff.
Alright, let's go do the upgrade to the monolith. Let's put finished products.
Locker. Oh, no, that goes in a different spot.
Did it?
Armor and mods. Oh, you go in a different spot.
Oh no! Oh, I almost fell off. I made it.
Alright,
Alright, so
1.
we're gonna put in...
Trade. Trade. Trade.
Oh, where'd the,
Trade.
Where'd the recharger go that I made?
Like that. Back to storage 1. Come on. I'm clicking buttons. You are to be accepting my clicking of the buttons. Let's see. Trade again for those two.
We have 364,000 CPU that we have available.
Weapons, ammo 2 is where I've been
And
storing
those
excess ammo for that
are...
stuff. Locker. Storage 1. Back to ore for that, that.
When you get a second, Darius, could you do the shield command for me on the monolith? I've got the ID whenever you're ready.
Yeah, un momento, por favor, sir. Meds. There. Alright. Shield, go ahead.
284358.
You currently have 19,750 and a recharge of 650.
Okay, so that's accurate. All right. I just wanted to make sure that my my little spreadsheet for the monolith was accurate.
Appears to be.
So if I add in
Um... Cooked food. Get this all sorted out, because I left a mess in here. Locker. That goes in the locker.
wait, I thought the aux core added 500 shield to your...
No.
The small vessel one does.
The small vessel one does.
Oh.
The large
Okay.
aux core has 3 options when you place it down. One is the CPU reduction. One is an increase to your power output generation. And the other option is a shield increase. So you can choose to increase the shield if you wish. But at the end of the day, the server only allows a maximum of 15 aux cores in any combination.
Yeah, and the small one is basically all 3 variants in a reduced,
Yeah.
with reduced values, but you get all 3.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Alright. Where was I? Trade. Yeah, it's it just works out easier apparently if they have just one to do it instead of all those extra types, you know.
Yeah. All right, let's go back over here and figure out why.
Alright, and we're gonna go to ore 2. Oh, nope, not that one.
Why did the Carrack not craft the other thing?
Locker, that's where that goes. Ammo 2. Weapons. You know what? I'm just gonna deconstruct that shit. I'm sick of trying to find a spot to sell all those. Locker. I should have the high output plasma in here still. Yes. Do I have an incendiary mini in here yet? Or not an incendiary laser minigun? No, I do not. Let's add that to the list. So we can sell that
Wrong
one.
side.
Don't forget to eat breakfast, Evelyn. Nice, I've got enough auto miner cores for another big miner.
Very nice.
Alright, you need to get started on... First things first, let's grab this one. You're gonna go to blocks and devices. You will start another miner. Yeah. Don't forget when bringing materials for the large miners, if that's what you want one of. No, one of you. Raw diamonds. And it takes forever to industrial cut frickin' diamonds.
How long?
7.5 minutes each.
7.5 minutes?
Yep.
Yes.
450 seconds per.
Jesus. Might as well start those going while you're...
And then
Yeah.
they make the large advanced focusing lens, which is a 3-minute craft. And then it starts a 2.5-minute long craft of the actual industrial rig. After, you know, the 5 auto miner cores, and the 300 zirconium alloy, and 200 titanium plates, and the 300 tungsten ingots.
Hey, where are the other chargers? Oh, they're right there.
Actually, this one here, after it's done that, is going to craft me some more industrial fuel. I should have plenty of pellets, yes.
Coupling.
Let's do a 10 craft of that.
So
You are going to get started on replenishing some ammunition. Because I went through some ammunition. There. Get that done. I probably don't have enough nitrocellulose for all of that. No, I don't. Let's see. Small constructor. Or 2. Storage 1.
wait,
All the nitrocellulose you can
oh,
craft.
I gotta take that thing out first.
Did I have any in storage 2? I have a few, not much. So far 32 more bridges to split.
Oh, that's from all the stuff you're breaking down?
Mm-hmm.
Not complaining
Well,
about that.
there was 2 improved extenders in there.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, 4 improved extenders in there, I think.
Nice. Oh, yeah, because we killed the 2 different,
Sunats.
Sunats. Because those are 2 each, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where's the other 2? Huh. Either way, it still is 32 bridges just from that. So far. And there's still a lot to break down, too, so. Alright, that gets us to there. I want... I know I need a bunch more of those EMP cruise missiles.
Where is my texture gun?
Not what I'm talking about.
50 AU. We'll have to wait on crafting the artillery shells for now. See, like the laser charges, some of these crafting for the ammos, I think, should craft more than 1 item at a time.
Yeah, but remember those each one of those cells that you're crafting is 50 rounds.
And
So it is crafting multiple rounds. You just don't see it because you're crafting an entire magazine.
yeah, but for some of the materials that these things take, other stuff crafts multiples. You mark 200 laser charges, right? They're the CV equivalent of the Type A's. They actually require more to craft, but you get
Yeah,
1
but they
versus
do a
2.
significant more damage, don't they?
It's just they're the equivalent of a CV versus an SV, equivalent tier of laser charge.
Huh.
Go away.
I don't know.
You know, so some of them seem like they should be more. I'm not saying it should be 10 items per craft, but you know, 25 and 10 versus 35 and 15. It's already costing you more materials to craft, but this is 2 cells you get versus 1 cell you get.
My only thing on that is what does the laser turret on an SV or a laser cannon do for... Oh shit, I didn't mean to fall off there. Shit. Like if you look at the... Come on.
I wouldn't go off of what the damage potential is between them, because you're not. They're 2 different classes. I'm just saying for
That's my
equivalent
point,
weapon
though.
types. For equivalent weapon types, you're already paying more materials for the charge.
But that's what I'm getting at. They're not the same class of weapon, so you get double the ammunition for an SV, but the SV version does significantly less damage per shot than the
If you're gonna
CV
go
one.
off of that, then the CV flak shells should make more than the base flak shells because the base ones do more damage. But it's the other way around.
Which ones are which? I don't.
The base, they take the same amount of material to craft, but the base makes 25 and the CV makes 30 or makes 20. The base does more damage in a bigger radius than the CV ones, but they're equivalent shells. All I'm saying is they're equivalent shells.
I
They
see
should
what
make
you're
the
saying.
same amount
Yeah,
of.
okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have to consider the use case. A base flak turret is just a turret on a base that's not moving.
Defense only, really. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to use a flak shell to try and take on an enemy craft as an offensive use. They're to stop drones, basically. You're not going to go CV to CV combat with flak shells as your only weapon.
You'd be having a real bad day if you did.
Yeah, sure. Flak is a point defense, but the same argument applies to SV charges versus laser charges versus CV laser charges. Like, CV laser charges are basically, well, PvP options aside, but PvP is always harder to balance than PvE.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, an SV has way more usage than a CV. Like, a CV laser turret is basically a CV versus CV weapon.
And it's space only, too.
Yeah. It's, I mean, yeah, I get it. For the same amount of materials, you get only one thing was 2, but the one thing does more damage, but the smaller one has more uses. I mean, where do you draw the line? Like, how do you balance this? Or does it even need to be balanced, quote unquote?
Well, I'm just saying you're already spending more materials for the one laser charge for the CV versus the SV. Yeah, you're gonna go through a lot more SV charges, but
oh, that doesn't even show the damage. Never mind.
No, you gotta look at the actual round. The round on the Type A doesn't show the damage, but
the laser cannon for an SV does 220 damage per laser shot.
yeah, the CV says 500, but
that's on the round itself. That's not. I'm looking at the cannon. Like, the laser cannon says 220. But what is the
laser cannon on a CV says 500 or whatever. Sometimes it's the round that shows the damage. Sometimes it's the cannon that shows the round or shows the damage. Where's the stupid CV lasers? They're there.
Yeah, it doesn't show it on that. You have to actually look at the turret itself in the device menu. That's what I was looking for.
Oh,
yeah,
all right.
Okay, so
the
500.
The 200s are for the laser turrets. The 240s are for the cannons. That's what it is. It's hard to keep track of what the hell is what.
On the CV does 500 damage per shot, and then the laser
that might feel good in a minute.
The laser cannon on the
CV
does 650. So it's 3 times the damage from one shot on a CV. I'm just saying.
But like, also look at this. A base isn't going to have 250,000 shield like another CV is going to have.
Sure. I mean,
why not?
I mean, you could in a PvP situation.
In a PvP situation, sure, but from our point of view, going after
PvE, no,
POIs,
there's no point.
You know, it's one of those things, like, yeah, it does more damage, but what you're trying to take down for shields is scaled considerably higher, too. So, they kind of even out when you look at what kind of damage you need to output.
I mean, life of me don't know what I did with my texture gun. What the hell did I do with it?
These missiles too, for example. I'm crafting these EMP missiles right now. It takes 4 plates, 25 pellets, 2 Arrestrum gel, and 4 electronics for 1 missile. For the EMP cruise missile, does 3,000 damage. The precision guided missiles that do 3,200 damage. Let me get to the actual round.
That's insane.
Yeah. So the precision guided missiles, again, do more damage than the EMP ones that only hit shields. They take 8 steel plates, 24 promethium pellets, 24 magnesium, 3 optical fiber, 6 electronics, but make 6 missiles.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the damage multiplier, or the multiplier of damage taken on shields from EMP or ion cannons, isn't shown anywhere.
I don't know, but
because you can easily compare a laser cannon on an SV versus a railgun. The railgun clearly does more damage, but shields take 0 damage from a railgun, whereas they do take increased damage from lasers, and that's the one thing that's missing in all of this. Like, the damage multipliers are not exposed to the player, which is like, come on, why?
I mean, my only thinking would be so people can't meta game. That, I mean, that's the only way I would see it. If it's the only thing is to stop people from metagaming.
No, let's actually go here and go.
Whether it actually does or not, I have no idea.
Cruise missile launchers. Might have to go to items for that.
Go back over here. Throw in our other capacitor and our other
cruise missile POI. Cruise missile POI. There we go. Missile CV weapon. Here's your ammo. Shield multipliers on the EMP cruise. Aren't showing a blast for shields. They do almost full damage to shields. They actually have a slight... Yeah, they've got a one-time multiplier for shields.
Oh, that looks cool.
Now what does the one-time multiplier mean? I don't know.
Do shields themselves have a flag for damage taken?
I don't know. I don't think so. Unless it's something hard-coded back end, I don't know. You're not the one I wanted to look for. I wanted to look at this one. Oh! We've got 2 of the diamonds made. 3 million years later. Alright, you're gonna get my pentaxid rolling because you have pentaxid to go through. There's not really much in here for you to process, but...
Finished products.
Actually, we can have you making blocks and devices. Where'd you go? $1,000 of those. There we go. Alright, let's get in the eclipse. We're gonna head back to the new planet. I'll remember its name eventually.
Yeah, there we go. Now they're... There we go.
God damn it. I don't want to actually start building 100% yet because, like I said, I don't know if those bases are going to come back. I don't think they will. Because they didn't before on the other planet when we took it out.
All right.
How to rock and roll this beat. Baru. I need to take that mobile base one off. So it's annoying. Whoa, that's doing some funky stuff. You know, I think this one's actually closer to the sun than our home on Taladar.
Nice.
Yeah, it's 7.4.
Yeah, and Alpha
Taladar's,
was what,
I think.
14?
No, I think Taladar is like 9. No, 13 point. Well, it's not giving me the actual information from the sun because I'm not in that system anymore.
Oh, yeah,
Faye
give me a
might be able to
second.
tell me. I was gonna say Faye might be able to tell me, but I can't. It's like once you leave the system, you lose so much information. I don't
7.
know why. 7? So it's about the same
Yeah.
then.
Little less. It's 6.5 to the trade station. You can't. Can you warp to the sun? No, you can't.
6.5 AU to the trade station?
From Taladar, yeah.
Oh, from Taladar. Yeah, so it's about 7-ish then. So it's roughly equivalent. You're a Rotho.
Oops.
I need to start selling off crew again. Because I'm into the triple digits now.
Oh, on crew?
Yep.
I don't know. Let me see.
Ooh. My shield's just doubled in size.
Tripled.
42,250.
Yeah, you were at 16, so you almost tripled them. But what's your recharge rate?
No. Same. I added 2
Might want
banks
some.
and a recharger.
Might want
and
to add another recharger.
It's at 650 right now.
Yeah, but at 42,000, how long is it going to take you to recharge your shields at 650?
Yeah, I know. I understand,
Oh,
but
it's one of those things. It takes a while, yeah.
because I want to. The thing I'm worried about is not having enough power to do all the rechargers themselves. I mean, I've got 190 kilowatts, but
Yeah, 190 kilowatts isn't too bad. Well, turn the shields on, see what happens.
Now watch his generator explode and take every other major component with them.
No.
please don't say that.
See, I like this area here because it's kind of low to the ground.
Yeah, see, if my shields are recharging,
Well,
I'm
it's gonna.
at I'm at 100% generator.
Do you have room for another advanced generator, or did you already fill that in?
I've already filled the one slot for the advanced generator. All I've got is the
I thought there's room for 4
fusion.
advanced generators.
Not that I know of. Maybe there is.
Maybe it was only 2, but I thought there was room for more.
There's room for a fusion core.
Oh, I know about the fusion generator, yeah, but in where the generators themselves go, I thought there was more room in there.
The only spare room in those spots is let's go look. I'm curious now. Oh, wrong level. This level. Nope. Oh, that'll work, I guess. No, there's not. I mean, until I put the the arrays in, I could totally fit them where the arrays are, but you know, there's the space past the slots for the
I need to
arrays.
find that vendor for the superconductors.
The only thing I can do is
Oh, come on, you stupid thing glitched into the gut.
either put them in with the fusion core area, you know, temporarily until I get a fusion core.
No, they're 6 long, and that's 5 by 5.
Or are they 6 long?
Mm-hmm. 2 by 2 by
Yeah,
6.
I forgot about. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot they were 2
And
by.
at this point, if you've got the CPU, you'd be better off pulling the other 2 and going with the fusion generator. Because
well, yeah,
you'd
definitely,
get
but I don't have the
300
materials.
backs. Well, that's why I'm saying I wish I could find the guy that does the fusion or the superconductors, because then it would be easy. Because he sells the superconductors in bulk.
Because I've got the reactor core, I've got the superconductors, I got 9 superconductors.
You need 32.
Yeah. But I've only also, I don't know, does it
The heat
require heat
exchangers.
exchangers?
Yep, it needs heat exchangers, and it also needs the radiation shielding. Both the heat exchangers and radiation shielding can be bought off of a vendor on Taladar Moon or Moon 1. The vendor is in Thermal something Ltd.
Thermal
But
Interactions Limited.
yes, but you have to do a quest for him to get them, to get access to it. I have access to the one on whatever moon you're... I think Moon, because Moon 1 is where you have your,
Yeah.
things, and it's not that moon.
Yeah, it's just Moon, not Moon 1.
Because one of them I managed to get the quest turned in for, the other one I did not.
The other thing I wanted to test was...
So let's see, how deep is the water here? Water drops off pretty bad, but having a small little base over here where the water's shallower might not be a bad gig.
Well, remember, it might drop, it might look like it drops off real quick, but from what I could see from the surface, those water planets, they don't actually go very deep. They just look like they're
some parts are deep, some parts aren't deep. Like over here, the water's really shallow. You can see all the little rocks and stuff like that. The water's really shallow through here. See? The water is quite shallow in this area. But where I thought to make the base with the terraces is further around this side, and the water gets deeper. I mean, it's not super deep, but it might be deep enough that it'd be a pain to get the, you know, it might be that it's deep enough here to make it difficult to put down the hydrogen extractors. But Face seems to be the expert at those. No pressure, Faye.
All good.
That's right. I'm mining some Xerax.
Get wrecked, fools.
So that's a bit of a bummer. My scrapping ship does not fit in the bay of the monolith.
Oh, the monolith is tiny for that.
Yeah.
Because what I want to do... Zoom out here. I want to have the XL platform like right there in the water. I'll probably redo the ramp for it, where it goes in and out. And then the goal would be...
I mean, if the drone base doesn't come back, you don't even have to build like a whole concrete tunnel like on Taladar.
No, I'm not going to have a concrete tunnel. It's going to be up and in the open.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm looking to do. It's going to be up and in the open. Good to know. Woodcutters effective against assault mechs.
Really?
Nice.
For science.
That's kind of fantastic, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he just flew up to them and shredded them. Like, no shit's given.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if all you have is a harvester, everything's a tree, huh?
Yeah. Well, see, but this thing doesn't just have a harvester. If I really want to, Faye.
Yeah, I know, it's the angry miner with artillery cannons, but still.
Yeah. And I didn't put ammo in it for the artillery cannon. Or did I? I did. But no, what I'm thinking... squeeze the fuck out of me? Give me my rep. Give me my rep. Come here. Chompity chomp chomp. I love the delayed, like, quadruple animation of them all falling over dead. See, what I'm thinking is I want the big XL landing platform down there on the water. That's where the ships will land, get repaired, do whatever. Then it's going to kind of come up like a ramp through here. There will be a security bunker probably placed somewhere in here. And the goal is the security bunker will house the core and like a single turret on the top of it type of thing. But it'll be like the center point of the base. Then what I want to do is have up over there where that thing's shooting, in this direction, the crafting area. So, you know, the furnaces, the crafting, would be up on like this little terrace over here. So this terrace would be your crafting. Up over here on this terrace, you know, provided there's room, would be the garden. And it could be multiple floors. And then back here would be like the living quarters. But I want to build it with the terrain, not just tear up the terrain and build the base.
Yeah, let's keep terrain manipulation to a minimum this time.
Well, if it's just for inside the base, it's not going to be as bad as it is on Taladar, because, you know,
We literally chopped off an entire mountaintop.
Not only that, when we fly up with our CVs, it messes with all the other CVs. This would be just inside the base area where you're walking around, you know? But I want it to be up above the ground. I don't want it to be built into the ground. I also want to try and keep as many trees on this island for aesthetics as possible. There's plenty of other islands on this planet. So like I said, over here would be like the crafting area, you know, you get a view. Garden up over there. So if the core is centrally located over here somewhere, like say where I'm sitting right now, it should be able to extend far enough that way and that way to accomplish what I want to do. But it'd be an outdoor path going up to a garden area up here. Or even have the garden be its own separate base up over here. Potentially. I want to make it look like a little, almost like a little village on this volcano, if possible. I originally wanted to be over here where it's closer to the Prometheum node, but...
I mean, if the idea of removing the drone base to the last block and it not coming back after 12 hours works out, there's really no reason not to have like a greenhouse on its own separate base.
Yeah.
And just purely solar powered.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to worry about fuel.
Yep. And that's why I was just thinking, you know, put it on its own base. It can sit further off to the side. Because there's this nice little, like, terraced look to all of this coming up out of here. Up through this silicon area. Or silicon. Mm-hmm. You get these nice little terraces and stuff like that. No fucks given. Just mow right through them. Blap, 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 blap.
Like, who needs guns when you have a harvester module? Like, for real though.
There's a reason people include them on the front of some of the, some of their combat HVs. Because it's effective. You just hit the button and go. You're not wasting any ammo, and you're mowing through all these stupid troops, you know?
Quite literally.
No, get out of the water. Because, like, if it doesn't come back, I'm going to start with the base that has the production modules in it first. And if we don't trigger base attacks, from that base, we will know, having taken out the drone base, no more base attacks. There may be something else on the planet that will trigger base attacks besides just the drone base. If that's the case, we'll take it out to the last block. Pacify the planet. You know, not a big deal. And as long as we've got, like, the Wi-Fi between the buildings, then it doesn't matter if the garden's on its own solar-powered. The base would be solar-powered enough as possible. The repair pad will be solar-powered down here. There's no reason we couldn't have...
I don't think you can solar power a repair pad. Well, let me double check. The base one might be different. Because the CV advanced repair thing chucks up 20 kilowatts.
Yeah, but that's what that's why you put it on a switch, so you can shut the damn thing off when you're not repairing something.
It only uses the power when it's repairing something. Well, actually,
there's still a... When you look at those, there's still actually a draw on it when it's not in use. It cuts way down, but it still draws. So if you put it on a switch, it shuts it off completely.
Actually, we might be able to solar power this. We just need like an ass load of solar capacitors. Is there a plug-in in those?
Well, here's the thing. The way I've already got the thing ready to spawn in, but I did a that forward XL or the foundation XL, but I added to it. I did a revamp on it, so it's actually got fuel cells and a shield to cover everything. It's got turrets on it. Probably be able to pull most of the turrets off of it. Just leave a couple on it for show. Or the random drone that might fly by type of thing. Because there is a drone factory on the planet still, which shouldn't trigger base attacks, but might still spawn drones. But when I was testing this, in space, the solar panels weren't working on the base properly. So, on a planet, they'll probably produce plenty to be able to cover what this thing draws for power. So it's ready to go. I've already got everything in it, so it's ready to just spawn it when I want to. And then, like I said, if we put... Thinking maybe right around here... Yeah, if we go like right here, we'll build it out flatter. So it covers. And then it can go down a ramp down here. Staircase type of thing. And then we could always put another XL pad up further up here too. You know, put one up on top of this hill. Or maybe not necessarily an XL pad, but build other landing pads in the area. And just have the one with the repair pad on it.
I mean, repair pads are limited to one anyway, so that problem takes care of itself.
Well, yeah, but the Foundation XL will be a separate base from this base. So
yeah, gotcha.
You know, every time you spawn one of those in, you can have a separate repair pad on it. So you can potentially put more repair pads around. But if you've got one down there, the base here, maybe do another base up over here or something like that for another landing pad, you could potentially put multiple repair pads now, but how many do you really need?
All of them.
You know what I mean? You only need really so many. I kind of want to get started, but I feel like if I get started on doing all of this, it's gonna jinx it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I take it when you saw this, you were familiar with the design off the workshop?
Which one?
The Angry Harvester here.
No, but I think you showed it off yesterday
Yeah.
with
It's pretty funny.
tank cannons. Gotta love it.
There. I should get Xerax wood. I should get Xerax planks. Gotta be careful about taking down trees over here with the Talon. Because we're no longer honored. Thanks to that stupid fucking dog.
Yeah, we're really close to friendly again, though.
Yeah, but you can't do plants in their area until you're honored.
Yeah. Shouldn't take too long. Just kill a couple more Xerax.
Yeah, I've still got 17 more Xerax bases to go, so...
Yeah. I'm on 10 to go. But I ran out of railgun ammo, so I decided to come back. Because there was no saphium in this system at all.
In which system?
The one I went to after you rescued me from the previous one. While I was on my way to the gate. Wait a second, where's this other... Oh. Behind and above, classic.
What the heck is that? What is it?
Oh, this might be one of the plant things for medicals.
I don't know. It didn't say to pick or anything like that. So weird. Three wood logs. Wasn't even worth getting out. Oh, come on, let me in. Treeless Island coming right up. Are you gonna add some thrusters to it or something, or are you just looking around?
I'm just looking. Trying to get it. This thing doesn't have any kind of point defense at all.
No flak turrets?
None that I can see. For some reason, I thought there was some on the wings, but I don't see any.
If anything, you'd probably want them like on the undersides or top sides, so that they can fire.
Oh, there we go. There are. Okay, they were just hit. The minigun turrets.
Retractable.
Well, yeah, they were retractable, but I had looked here and the thing was on, but they were retracted. So now they're not retracted. Okay. So there's.
Need some nitrocellulose. Gather in the wood.
Why is the landing gear linked to the turrets?
Minigun turrets?
No, they're not. Okay. There's that one there. That one there. Yeah, okay, so there is 4.
Yeah, we're almost 25%. There's a lot of harvest controller here too, so. Good enough. Let's get back to the eclipse. Hey, let's see what else is on this planet, shall we? Maybe go run some of these purple POIs quick.
Shame. The thermal interactions limited guy on the Moon 1 wants 4 scientific equipment. I have no idea where to get this.
Believe it or not, one of the vendors that sells the super conductors in bulk, I think also sells scientific equipment. I made a note of it. The 2 that I'm looking for. And of course, your screw you thing.
To the Excel sheet.
Yep. It's two places I've never heard of either. So you said the one on Moon 1 wants 4 scientific equipment?
Yep.
Yep, that's what he wanted from me, too. So yeah, I ended up on Taladar Moon. I completed it.
Yeah, same.
He just happened to have it, so I just did it, and I didn't even bother to mark it down. But
yeah, the one on the one on
v-
Taladar Moon gives you a repeatable job for 25 gold ingots, and he gives you 200 reputations, some cash, and 2 heat exchangers every time you do it.
but the two vendors I found in the files that do large amounts of superconductors, which are the biggest hurdle, is a vendor called Manufacturing Electronics. No idea where he spawns. But in his speech, he says something about welcome to Ariake technology. And then there's manufacturing power. And he says, like, welcome to Solaris AMP.
Mm-hmm.
Where those are ain't the foggiest. Because if you look for superconductor, your regular quantum star can potentially carry them 0 to 6 in the amount.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have this manufacturing electronics. His text is, a customer, what can I do for you? Here at Ariake Technology, we manufacture only the finest optronics and advanced electronics for your ship. So maybe one of the, like advanced electronics factories? I have to look around. There's this manufacturing...
Wait,
What?
what was the question? I'm sorry, because I remember that statement.
A customer, what can I do for you today? Here at Ariake Technology, we manufacture only the finest optronics and advanced electronics. He sells superconductors in bulk.
I think I saw one of those guys. That was where. Remember where I was? Where you were like, man, I wouldn't be selling those heat sinks, or not the heat sinks, but the
Heat exchangers,
no, the
radiation shielding.
Yeah, no, this guy only buys from the player gold ingots, platinum bars, graphite, silicon ingots, aluminum coils, copper ingots, and nitrogen bottles.
oh.
You were selling like smaller components and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Then you have this manufacturing science guy who sells the science equipment. But he's welcome to Chromium Sierra Sciences, producer of the finest scientific and medical equipment this side of the galaxy. No idea where he is. Then you have this the manufacturing thermal from the Thermal Interactions Ltd. And, obviously he sells the heat sinks, or the heat exchangers and the radiation shielding. Then there was Polaris Manufacturing Robotics, wasn't it? Then the manufacturing power. Business has been slow. You have no idea how glad I am to see a customer. Welcome to Solaris AMP, the premier supplier of generators, solars, and electrical devices. He'll sell superconductors in large quantity. But I don't know where this guy or the other one are. Now, I know manufacturing thermal is a Polaris one. This guy, the robotics, is obviously a Polaris one. But this manufacturing power, I'm guessing maybe he is Polaris as well? Same with the manufacturing electronics?
I'll be honest, I just recently started paying attention to all the vendors, so I haven't seen a whole lot of them.
Yeah, it's like I might have even come across one of these guys. I don't know.
Is there no heavy, like, version of the advanced laser cannon?
It's under the system upgrades, I believe.
I don't see one there. There's the heavy laser cannons for SVs and HVs, but there's no CV version of it.
Um, no, I think the advanced laser cannon is it.
Okay.
Because see, when you look at it in the list, like the laser cannon, there's an upgrade 2 heavy laser cannon. When you look at it, so I'm guessing because there's nothing listed for upgrade on the other one, like there's no upgrade for railguns, it doesn't list it. There probably isn't. See, like upgrade 2 heavy laser turret, upgrade 2 heavy plasma turrets.
Because I'm debating whether it's more like I just put on 4 more positron beam turrets, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm wanting to do that now that I just put them on. That's like 100,000 CPU. I could get 4 more advanced laser cannons, and possibly 2 more artillery cannons on here. For
Artillery cannons are
directed...
60k apiece.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I've got about 160,000 CPU, maybe a little bit more.
And turrets will fire regardless of, you can only fire one weapon type at a time.
I know, but that's what
So
I'm saying.
if you have them firing as a turret, while you're firing laser cannons, you get a better combination of shit onto the, firing out. Rather than trying to have all of the the advanced laser cannons in place of turrets, you end up...
I understand what you're saying, but I've already got 6 positron turrets on here, and I added 4 more. That's going to be...
Yeah, it's probably too many. That's probably too many positron turrets. You should vary up that.
But
if anything. What was I doing? Up to the ship. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I mean it is tough because you only get so much CPU to upgrade at a time, and it's what's best to do at any given step. But 10 is probably too many of those. I didn't realize you had 6 already before you started.
Yeah, the ship comes with 6. But my thing is the directed lasers, and then the combination of being able to do lasers when it's got shields, and then switch over to the heavy firepower of the artillery cannons. I feel like that's, like, devastating.
Yeah, but for what the advanced laser cannons do for damage, you'd be better off pulling 4 of those positrons and putting on 2 AMP cruise missiles.
Which ones?
EMP cruise missile launchers.
Well, I don't even know if I can make those.
Yeah, it's, I think, 700 unlock points total to get it. It's way at the bottom of the capital vessel tree. Ooh, abandoned assembly yard up there. Let's go do that. Unknown structure, okay. No, no, no. No, come on. I hate that. You put a frickin' thing on it. There. Hate it when it does that. You put a waypoint down and then you try to click the waypoint to move it or remove it, and it's like, oh, you want to add another one right here on top of that one? No. I want to click the goddamn one that's already on there. Abandon assembly or go playing creative for a minute to see, for a few minutes to see that. Yeah, no, we'll save the abandoned assembly for later. Let's get back. I want to go, because I want to see about the CV situation. And at the same time, too, Reyes, remember the positron beams are an instant hit, so they don't necessarily miss.
Yeah.
Whereas the, you know, if you're strafing or something like that, you might miss with the laser cannons. The positron beams will hit immediately. They won't. There's no travel time for them to miss or anything like that.
True.
And the positron beam ammo is cheap. Because it's the large heat sinks.
Mm-hmm.
No, not all of them are respawn in that way. Some are, like, obviously missiles have to track and then hit. Laser cannons, you can actually dodge the laser. Same with the plasma cannons. You can dodge that. But the positron beams are like an instant hit. That's why one of the combat styles when fighting Taviras, people had found a way of combating the Taviras where you basically do, and I can't do it, it makes me sick to my fucking stomach to try and do it. You basically you strafe.
You fly backwards and do corkscrew maneuver.
Yeah, you're twisting and strafing at the same time while flying like backwards, and I can't do it. It makes me sick to my stomach. But it really only works on a ship that has a lot of strafe and you know, thrust. You need to be maneuverable. What is it? The Artemis Rogue made a ship for Reforged Eden. It's the Ayamara. No aux cores, no quantums needed, and you can go wreck a Tavira's day. But you gotta do the spinny bullshit that it does my head in, makes me sick to my stomach. Can't do it.
Yeah, I've got 140,000 CPU left. How much is the EMP cruise missile?
They're expensive to put on.
Oh, come on, game.
Yeah, it just booted me completely.
Yep, that's gonna suck.
God damn it. Yeah, I think after you head off to work, I'm gonna do some serious server maintenance. Because I don't know what's causing that. Why it keeps crashing like that.
Well, time for a lunch break. BRB.
Mm-hmm. I'll do a full backup of the server, uninstall, reinstall the game, re-upload the scenario files, and the save game,
With that,
and see
chat,
if it
I'm
helps.
just gonna call it there. Look over, we'll raid Darius, and then he can do what he's gonna do, and
Yeah,
ready for
I
work.
was literally just getting ready to look down through the list of POIs to see if I came across anything that might, you know, clue in on those two vendors. Get the ship back to the base, and then possibly go mess a little bit with the adjudicator.
Well, here's what I say. I say we plan tonight when I get on to figure out the best combo for the monolith. Like firepower wise.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go try fucking up some drones,
Guardians.
see what we can do. We can and I say we'll figure out the best setup for the monolith. We can, give Zodiac or Faye or anybody else that wants to come, they can come in, and you know, shortly after starting the stream, we'll just head
Yep.
out, and we can go.
If I remember right, Menace said Rogue Planets is where he found them. Guessing orbit of rogue planets. In Lost Internet at work, Zodiac. Yeah, well, server died, so you didn't miss much. In the drone space, so it's gonna be some travel to get there, obviously.
Yeah.
But I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sure where they're found in drone space. We might have to hunt around a little bit to find them.
That's fine. We can go.
Playthrough.
We can go park somewhere, and then.
Well, we'll hunt
Split
around
up,
until we
or
get an
yeah.
idea, and then yeah.
Because I'd like to see what we can accomplish as a
Yeah.
pair. Bring materials so we can keep making ammo or whatever.
Yeah, that's gonna be the expensive part. So
Well,
yeah,
I've got absolute crap tons of pentaxid, so
yeah. Unfortunately, for some of that ammo, it's not the pentaxid that's the issue.
what is
But
the issue?
yeah, Slacker. So for this playthrough, things I say playthrough because we started the server fresh. And I'm kind of doing things a little differently, but normally I like to have some sort of all-purpose craft so I don't have to constantly be jumping in and out of different craft for the sake of mining and doing these different things. Oh, fucking lovely. Where's my ship? This way. How's it going there, Snoo? Thank you, Reyes, for that raid. I can now shut this down. Is that a cam of your stream in stream? Well, it was Reyes. when we're multi-streaming, I'll usually keep a small little blurb of his stream over there for people. I also have a multi-stream link and things like that. But he literally just raided over, so I hadn't had a chance to close it yet. I'm a long ways out from my ship, apparently. No, that's Claude's tiny home. Where the hell is my ship? Let me guess. It's in the frickin' Taladar playfield. Yep. This is annoying. Zoom zoom. Yeah, it helps to be the server guy at times. Oh, really? It's not loading me into the playfield. Oh, I love it. Screw you. Hello, Kistin. What are you doing in? See if I get stuck at the infinite teleport screen. Doesn't look like it. But, yeah, no, as far as, like, the ammo goes, a lot of it depends on what's being crafted for ammo, but it's like promethium pellets and, like nitrocellulose and shit like that. That's why I was just doing the tree thing. Get a bunch more nitrocellulose. Oh, screw you. I'll crash the damn game. Really? I love that. Just as you decide, you know what, I'm gonna crash the game. Bing! Pretty much. It happens. So, yeah, I mean, the energy rounds definitely promethium. It's what, pentaxid and carbon substrate, elemental pentaxid. Um, but yeah, I'll make a list. Maybe after I'm done the server stuff in a little while, I'll attempt to scout for some of that stuff. All right, now question: the hell's my ship? There. Gotta love that. God, it takes so long for the base to load in. Yeah, the base is a little big. Put a lot of work into the base. I think it's currently sitting at like 100,000 blocks. That's 70, 92, plus the other odds and ends.
Hey, you guys have a good one. I'm out.
Yep. Alright, let's see where this miner left off with things. It was processing materials. We placed it all ourselves. Yeah, it's got the voxel terrain, the building blocks and stuff. I'd say it's more a combination of No Man's Sky and 7 Days to Die. Oh no, it's still got a little ways to go. You still got 10 engines in there. And all of that shit to go. Fair amount of products out of it though. Never played Space Engineers, but I know a lot of people have played Space Engineers versus this. And there's some similarities, but a lot of differences. In this one, there's a lot of stuff to there's a lot of NPCs and things like that you can interact with. Points of interest, which are like little loot runs. Uh, Enemy installations you can attack for loot, things like that. There's also a factory system where I can take blueprints and just spawn them in off the workshop. Like I've already got a couple made that I can spawn in when we're ready. We're getting ready to move the faction headquarters to another planet. And the I got a bloop. Yeah, I have seen that, Faye. Yeah, there was one instance where I had to go take care of that someplace else. Um, Hopefully, what I do will fix that. We'll find out for sure. Because I'm gonna completely wipe the server and start it, and not start it over, but basically the it should reset a lot of the information that looks funky. But yeah, there's like 100,000 different things on the workshop for pre-built or for stuff that other people have built. What I was actually just getting ready to do was scroll down through here quick and just kind of look. Trade station. Etta, no, no. Not there. Wouldn't be there. Nope. If you've not played, it's pretty brutal starting out, but you peel layers off as you go. Yeah, there are servers. There's quite a few of them. Thank you for the follow, Snoo. Welcome into the channel. There are quite a few servers. I'm running a server right now, up to 20 people. Community server. The information's on my Discord channel for people that want to join. And I mean, there are some pretty popular servers out there. How's it going there, Darth Mullen? Make sure you're ready for school when it's time, huh?
Why'd you poke me?
Because I did.
I can't.
Yep. Yeah, as far as servers go, yep. No actual physics other than thrust weight. No collision damage. Much more actual content. So much to do with Reforged. Yeah. There's 20,000 solar systems to explore with Reforged Eden. You can visit all of the points of light. You can visit all the points of light. See all the little lines? Those are the places I've traveled. And I've gone like 20,000 light years worth of travel time. Ooh, we're almost honored again with the pirates. Woohoo! Um, in total on this game, over 1,000. Nope. Here. It's definitely not going to be a Xerax thing. That's in Xerax territory. I think this... Power plant, maybe? I don't think it'd be the power plant, though. Observation, research, arch and defense, refinery. Ice asteroids, manta ray control. No, it's none of those. Yeah, I mean, for 20 bucks, you can't go wrong with this game. It's a fantastic game. There's a lot of hours to be able to put into it, too. Yeah, see, I think you're right, Faye. I think it did duplicate quite a few of these. Because it shouldn't have 281 POIs there. So I'm missing another file when I did that. Basically what happened. Ooh. That's one that I know I need to go through for some other stuff. I know I need to go there for some trade goods. No, there's two of them in that area. Gaia, yeah, see, I think it did the same thing to that. Yeah, Gaia, see. 3 small wreckages. If you're the kind of person that likes to dig for info, game doesn't have a great wiki. Yep. Yeah, there are a lot of good YouTube channels to watch for content on this. Spange, he's great for it. Excalibur's got a lot of good content. Yeah, because there's thermal interactions. Yeah, see, something happened to Akua Haven and Gaia. Persephone looks like it might have also gotten messed up, too. In the, crossing of information. Let's see. Polaris. No, it's not those. Hmm. Looking down through for Polaris stuff. This is one area of the game that's severely lacking. Oh, look, right there. Alpha 1, Moon 1, Ariake technology. MP3 planetside. What? Shush. Alright, so that's good to know. Ariake technology. So now we just need to find the other one. What, the P3 planetides and stuff? There's another P3 planetside. Not going to be on Alpha 4, I don't think. Oh, there's the Solaris AMP right there. Yeah, search function, 100%. Evil's Carrick went down instead of up. That's funny. Now, the important part. How many of these ones are going to need frickin' quest shit turned into them to be able to buy anything from them? We want to take guesses at that, chat?
All
We're
of
going to
them.
start with most likely. But how many will I already have, and how many will I be sitting there going, fudge? CJ's Naboo. Phew, I climbed up this list pretty quick. Yes, he does. I think Faye and I both like our trading.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've got to make money somehow.
Oh, I made some money earlier. I was up over 6 million.
I will be when I find a place to sell all my crew.
Oh, I didn't even touch that.
Have you found a place that sells robotics?
The robotics themselves, I think so. I want to say it was one of the vendors for. You open this up. I'm going to stick it over here for a second while I continue doing this. But the robotics. I want to say it was at the. Um. Robotics. What's the specific? I know it's. Oh, refining chemicals carries salt too. Ooh. Hmm. Um. But yeah, I think I had found somebody that liked that, or that sold those. Yes, I did, because he sold spare parts too. It was the um. Where's my tracker? I turned in a quest to him. The heck was the name of it? Hostile Apparatus Robotics. Skagion System, Ujmet Planet. It's way in the north, the lead engineer. I had to do a quest for him first.
He wants coolant. Yeah, I see it in the tracker. All right,
yeah.
Thanks.
That's what he wanted from me. Apparently, it can vary sometimes, but and that's not to say that's the only one. That's just the one I came across that had it. Reep. Alright. Let's go in here and see if we can't, get some of the prefab housing. Oh! Haha, I recognize this POI. The, abandoned factory. Uses the same one, but instead of this, there's the ramp that goes down under it. $850 sulfur? 850 sulfur, you say? Nope, I... Well, shit. Oh, that's a big part of it. I don't need that many goddamn water bottles on me. Happy to help.
Prefab housing modules.
Yep. They're needed for a lot of quests, as a matter of fact.
Good to know.
Yeah, they're used for a lot of different quests.
Well, that's
Morning,
convenient.
Cope.
That's convenient. Skagen is only 40 light years away.
Prefab housing
Sweet.
modules. Yep, take them all. Mining equipment's another one that comes up occasionally, too. But at 38k, I'll wait till I need more of them. I just know a lot of people ask for that shit, so... Success! But yeah, this is the abandoned factory POI, it just doesn't have the basement section. NBC's new map, trying to get back into farming for a while. There you go. Nothing wrong with that there, Cope.
Huh, I come into sector and immediately find a pentaxid asteroid almost stuffed up my nose. It's like, alright
Nice.
then.
Don't mind if I do. What waypoint was that? Haven Moon. Really want to play this, but I think it's more complicated than your old brain can handle. It's not really that complicated. If you can play 7 Days to Die, you can play this. The building system's almost identical. You just get to build spaceships in this one. Yeah, I mean, this one's easy. Kill Xerax. Build a spaceship. Build a base. And instead of dealing with zombie hordes coming after you, you're dealing with base attacks from Xerax drones. But you can have much better automated defenses in this game. And you don't have to wire everything up. Yeah. Certainly, Cope. Please tell me you will want something I have, and not something stupid, and I can start buying superconductors from you. Question is, did anybody move back onto Haven, Akua, or... I have to double check where Raven was. Raven and 7L. Tungsten deposits here. Not that I need tungsten. What I need to do is go do a massive plutonium asteroid run.
Are the yields much better than going planetside and digging out a deposit?
You get multiple types of ores, and you get direct silver powder for the plutonium. You just literally sit there and let the auto miner drills do it.
Mm-hmm.
And with plutonium, you end up with, I think that one you get, promethium pellets and stuff like that. Let's see.
Yeah, but you do need
items.
the deuterium fuel cells for the drills, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Yeah, just something to keep in mind, that you have to do like dense ice to get the fuel.
You get deuterium from more than just dense ice, but yeah. I put it this way: I made some deuterium fuel cells, and I think I've made probably 150 of them. I still got 106. Because they're like a laser rifle charge.
Gotcha.
And if I remember correctly, the turrets I have hold 750 rounds every time they get recharged. The better turrets only hold 500 rounds of ammunition per, but...
Yeah, but they deal like six times the damage and have double the range.
Yes. Exactly. You want 10 frickin' robotics. You suck. I'll see what I can do. This is Alpha 1 moon. What the hell moon am I on? Alpha 1 moon 1. This is Ariake technology. Then robotics. Looks like I'm gonna have to go make a detour for some of that shit. Unless you're headed there now to buy out all of what he has.
Robotics? Yes.
Of
Well,
course you would.
at least as much as my current balance allows me to buy. I'm not sure how expensive this stuff is.
I want to say they were in the, they were fairly expensive. That's why I didn't buy many.
Let's see, I gotta find the place first as well. Let's see, where are we going? Hostile apparatus robotics.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there's some closer. That's just the first one I had come across.
Is it a Polaris POI?
Mm-hmm.
Found it.
Sure is. There we go. While we're flying, let's keep looking.
Wow, there's a lot of crap on this planet. There's even ice deposits here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a trade station as well. Very nice. Faye discovered a new resource. Ice. Size very large. Okay.
Alright, you're a Xerax sector, I'm guessing, yeah. No. You're not Xerax sector.
Oh, lovely. There's an abandoned bunker as well. It's like all in the vicinity of the hostile apparatus robotics. Tempting.
Yeah, robotics average around 25k.
That's not too bad.
Where's your entrance? There he is. 5 robotics. That I think I have. I do. $187,000 credits for the 5. Okay. You can buy reactor cores from him. Solar cells. Holy shit. Yes.
You can buy what? Reactor cores?
Yeah, you can buy the reactor cores from him.
Nice. And they're not even that expensive.
No, I mean they're actually, I mean, for what they are, 105 grand. If you can't take out a,
Yeah.
you know, there. Guess what's getting an upgrade on the base?
102 of them. Nice.
Well, yeah, but it takes like 12 per frickin' solar panel.
8, I think. I just looked at
Whatever,
them.
whatever it is, it takes quite a
Yeah.
few. If this dude's selling 102 of them, guess what I'm taking with me?
Yep.
That's just how it's gonna be. If you're selling that many, I'm taking them with me. See, I don't think I saw anything here. Waste processing. Here's Xerox territory.
50 cobalt alloy, 32 advanced electronics, 24 motors, and 16 computers. I think I can do that.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, but it's all the shit you can craft. It's not like you have to find it.
Mm-hmm. Love you too, buddy. Yeah, I'm just kind of going to see if there's any more hostile apparatus robotics. I mean, obviously there's got to be some somewhere. It's just whether or not we've come across any. Heck, I was lucky enough to find that salt extractor earlier. That's on lock for a little while.
Oh, and it gives you 2 robotics for this thing. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
What do you sell? Robotics, 133. Spare parts. Advanced upgrade kits for like 52 grand. Like, hell no. Okay, so I needed 4 robotics. How
Yeah,
many
you
do
don't
need?
usually need many per. It's usually like 4-ish or so. This guy,
Yeah.
other guy wanted 10. Was huh? But this last one wanted 4. The guy that wants 10, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to carry all them fucking things. You know, it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, probably not, but considering connected toolbar works for traders,
It does not work for turning in quests. They physically have to be in your inventory.
$900? I think 900 is doable with some transportation boosters.
That's what it was. Is he basically said, you may need a transportation booster.
Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna buy 10 robotics for you. The guy sells transportation boosters. Coincidence? I think not.
Let me check. I might need you to pick me one of those up.
Yeah, I just bought 4 of them, just in case.
Yeah, I don't actually have a transportation booster. It'd be nice if there was an advanced transportation booster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little extra weight to it.
There's an augmented one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Or is that that's a
Augmented is the
custom build?
progenitor technology shit, though.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's like a third tier of stuff, then there should also be a second one.
And yes, there is an augmented. Pardon me while I park and put my cannon into your building. Don't mind me. Yep. Have a good day at school, buddy. Need anything? A hacking software overclock. That I think I have. I have 20 of them. So, yeah, absolutely. Here you go. Give me the 40 grand for it, not a problem. What's in the boxes? Ooh, luxury goods. It's a little pricey. You'll buy gold ingots. You'll buy leather, glass plate. You'll buy platinum ingots. You'll buy platinum ingots, will you? Okay, thank you. Ka-ching. What else did you have? I kind of stopped the platinum ingots. Travel furnishings, that's expensive as shit. Alright, let's see if we can't find another one of those hostile apparatus robotics, shall we?
Man, this would be so easy if the stupid library had a search function.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what the hell? Give us the ability to do it. Just put a frickin' search thing up here. How hard is it? You know, it can't be that hard.
That's what she said.
Yep. It is indeed.
Oh shit, I went to the planet, not the moon. It's like, wait a second, this is a dead planet.
There's another P3 planet side over in Beta. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if some of the issues that we're having with, like, Beta and those things aren't carried over from when it had originally started out as, You know, where I removed the frickin' Atlantis playthrough and did the new one. Wondering if there might not have been something screwy going on. That might be what's causing all these crashes too, you know? So I'll do a full backup here in a little bit and nonlinear productions, that's for something as well. If I remember right. Waste treatment plant, if you do a quest for the guy, he'll buy hazardous waste off you. Oh yeah, Ibris, it's not going to be on Ibris.
No, but other things are.
Yeah. It's just a single jump away, all these rich plutonium asteroids. But the problem is, they're guarded by the frickin' mining rigs, the Xerax mining rigs. I can't take them out with this ship. So it's like I need something that can take them out and then mine.
Well, the Eclipse should do it.
Yes, but this can't really fit on the Eclipse to go unless I try to stick it on its roof, which is awkward as hell. And then who knows what's going to show up for
reinforcements.
Reinforcements and shit like that. So it's like if I do that and I jump out of the Eclipse and into this thing and something shows up, you know. Temple of Ducks, quack quack. Yep, that's the Ilmenite stuff there. Ilmenite there. Sectors, so we haven't gone on any of those planets. Delta, I doubt it's going to be in because we haven't seen it any of the other starting ones. Yeah, this gal, Schneewitchen, yeah, that's a frickin' annoying ass place. Planet side. Moon. Top brewery, huh? That sounds interesting. Pretty sure this isn't gonna be it because it's Xerax territory. Latha. Nope. Gold standard, Solaris AMP. Bizarre. No. Solaris AMP there. Now that I know what to look for, this is helpful. Yeah, so far that's the only hostile apparatus robotics I found. I've gone quite a ways down through this list, too. That's crazy. Well, at least I found one of them for us. Here's Xerax crap. Looks like it's only going to be on a planet, so cuts down on what I have to actually look at. Yeah, no, it's Hostile Apparatus Robotics. It's a POI on planet surface. I'm just looking to see if we found any others. Because I did find one. Faye just left it, actually. Yeah. What planet was that on again? Skagion. Come on. Always important.
Hell yeah. Ah, shit, I parked on the wrong side again. Fine. Gotta get the cardio in somehow.
Yep, gotta get that kilometers on the ground up somehow. Yeah, I'm slowly climbing back up. Evasive maneuvers.
Wait a second, why is he now... Crap, did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. I think I
Oops.
also needed 10 robotics instead of 4. Who was the guy who needed 4 of them?
I don't know, I've come across a couple guys that need 4.
Shit.
I've come across flight mechanics that need 4. One of the guys that I just came across needed 4. I need to find somebody that sells diamonds in mass quantity and not stupidly overpriced.
Yeah, I guess the not stupidly overpriced criteria is the tricky one.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I've found people that'll take them here and there, but not, or, you know, people that'll sell them here or there, but not without them being crazy. Woohoo! Big wall of ice.
Damn.
Yeah, I caught it last second when I like, hit the brakes. Mining lava. Ferrous metal extraction. He'll carry between 50 and 100 for 1 to 1.5 times market value. And a dealer. 1 to 1.25 market price for him. Forger.
I mean, hey, at least I found a use for all the graphite.
Quests.
Well, yes, that too, but Thermal Interactions Limited buys it, Ariake Technology buys it.
Yeah, somebody said you're supposed to be able to get a like ability to make diamonds out of that shit. Only to find out for sure.
He buys 1,337 aluminum foil.
Elite. There is a hidden template for a raw diamond, but there's no inputs for it.
I mean, with graphite deposits being a thing on planets, I think they might just keep that hidden and or disabled, because otherwise it'd be just too easy. Although, well, too easy, that also kind of depends. Like, if
the
one
only
of them
thing
has like an hour processing time or something stupid.
Yeah. Graphite's actually used in the superconductor reactor core and radiation shielding, but you can't actually get recipes for those, as far as I know. But the
Well, not
templates
yet,
file,
anyway.
yeah, the templates file does not have anything for the diamond itself as far as an input. So while there is a reserved spot for the diamond template, it's not actually a recipe that you could craft.
I mean, technically speaking, all you need to turn graphite into diamonds is a lot of pressure and a lot of temperature.
Yeah, essentially a furnace.
It doesn't need any additional ingredients, but I mean, trying to apply real-world logic to video games is dangerous at best.
There. That should cover me in robotics for a while, god damn it. Now, where was I that I was trying to buy that stupid other hood'em audit? Is it P3 planet side? No.
Who was it that sold the fusion cores?
Blah 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 blah. You could ask that now. One of the vendors I just went to.
God damn. That might be a good case for like an additional sheet in the Empyrean.
The industrial the non-linear production sells them.
Oh,
and
okay.
the Solaris AMP. Alpha 1, Moon 1.
I gotta say though, I kind of like the idea that you can't just craft everything yourself, and you have to do a little bit of trading to get certain
Yeah, no,
ingredients.
I like it too. It's just it would be nicer if, you know, it'd be nice, I should say, if it was a little easier to determine where shit is.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I mark that other frickin'... Damn it. I don't remember where I marked that stupid gold manufacturing. The waypoint's still there. 8.8 AU. Is that one of the haven spots? Nope.
I have to find more Talon temples.
Why?
So I can sell off the damn ancient relics.
Oh. Yeah, you still got a ton of those, don't you?
Yep.
Where the heck did I have that marked? Fly, you fool, fly. Right there. Shut that off. Alright, I got the robotics for this guy. Let me go. To get that armor booster on there so I can... Damn it. Oh, come on. Am I on the backside of this place? Frickin' A.
Classic.
Okay, I am. Yep. Oh, this must be the entrance. There's a giant statue and shit over here. Nope. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, no, it was there. I just was looking in the wrong goddamn direction because I'm an idiot. Sells optronics. Buys graphite, platinum ingots. Have I had anybody ask for optronics yet?
Not
Nope.
according to the list.
There. Buy all of his superconductors off him. I have no idea what this guy actually gave me for a reward. Ain't the foggiest.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are things?
Not too bad. Can't complain. And even if I did, nobody would care.
What's for lunch today? I don't know. I don't remember what was for breakfast. Been doing a lot of stuff in space, so I'll put that there. There, that covers some of our needs for a little bit. Wait a minute. What the shit? Did I just drop something on the ground? I think I frickin' did. Yep, I think I did. Crap. Pretty sure when I was getting into the seat, I dropped something. Out of the seat. Yep, I did. Yep.
2 fried vegetables.
I didn't know what it was. Could have been the eye of Vecna for all I know.
Yeah.
It's just like I saw something go flying the minute I got into the seat. What was it? What would be causing that issue on Haven and Akua? Gaia. No, let me remember to frickin' shut that off. I'm thinking about it. Oh, let me see. What do I wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the faction headquarters. Jump over to creative for a few minutes. Let's see. Should be Baru, Urathro.
I just decided I'm going to verify my integrity of my files today and see how they come out.
Yeah, I will be most likely taking the server offline today for a while to redo some stuff to see if I can't help stop it from crashing so often.
What time you plan on doing that?
It'll be after I get done streaming at the very latest, or at the very earliest.
Okay.
What planet were you operating out of recently?
What one am I on right now?
Mm-hmm.
Akua.
Alright.
Do you need me off of it?
No, not right yet. Faye pointed out, and I'm realizing it now, something about how I tried to reset Gaia and those other couple planets. Sorry about that. What ended up happening was it duplicated, multiplied all of the POIs directly on top of each other.
Oh, okay.
Which is weird, and I have no idea why.
Right.
Yeah, but I have a suspicion it's not just the POIs, it's the whole playfield itself.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know.
you might be right.
Yeah, you know how you always get the connection to playfield lost error message like every minute or so? That's probably the game trying to figure out which playfield you're actually on.
Yeah.
So you're saying we just need to wipe it and start fresh?
Not wipe the server,
There's
no.
like, hell no. But yeah,
no, I
noticed...
just need to figure out what caused it to do that, and then I can fix it.
Right. I noticed whenever I first started, okay, and I hit the ground, I heard the earth or the leaf cutters. I heard them right off the bat, and they attacked me and killed me. And I was like, "You little SOBs, right?" Well, I came back and it was daytime, and I had my little
Alright, here
utility
we go.
gun, and
Yep.
I had like 20 freaking spiders come at me. I'm like, I've never seen that many in one spot at one time.
Yeah, it'll happen
Yeah,
occasionally.
that's probably double or triple the amount of spiders you'd usually see because the whole playfield is duplicated.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever it was, whatever caused it, I don't know, but Zizerepta, what? What about it?
But whoever put that drop point right there with all them leaf cutters had to be a real butthole just because he knew what was going to happen.
That's just random spawns with the seed. What about it, CJ? Not sure what it is you want me to look at. We actually have some ammo we've completed. Let's get that over to the Eclipse. Yeah, I'm not traveling 160 light years for the robotics. Alright, let's jump over to creative quick. I wanted to look at something. See, I think what could have likely happened is even though I deleted the files from the server, it didn't really delete the files from the server. Thus, when the server boots up, it duplicated the files. I've noticed that happen occasionally with FileZilla. When you delete stuff, it doesn't really delete it. It can get wonky. Alright, if I recall... Yeah, see, this has harvest controllers in it. Already. So I need to find a spot to be able to add some drills or something. Where I could mine with you. So the question is, like, where do you try to put it? Having this central spot like this makes it hard to do anything. What's the range on a drill? 100 meters. So if I tried to like take these out and put in 6 drills, would it clear the nose enough to really mine? Is the question. I mean, I could put one here. Do one like here or something. So you do like 3 either side. But it's still going to be a pain to mine with because it's not going to be a pointed. Where would I put mining drills on this if I was going to? That's right. Yeah, that's right. I went with the lighter color for the contrast. Because I like the design of this ship, I do, but it makes it hard to be able to put, something along the front of that. I can't go here on the side because there's no angle to get up and in. It doesn't really make much sense to put it in the back. So really your only option is to put it up front here somewhere. And where do you put it? I mean, right there, I could dig in, but then you're only going to get 2 drills, which doesn't really do you a whole lot of good when digging actual nodes. I could easily add a couple of the excavator turrets later, just anywhere back here, and just let them do their thing, because they'll just sit there and mine when I need them to. They look like giant artillery turrets, but it's not what they actually are. Too bad you can't have a retractable version, you know? I could do something like that either side. That would take care of those. That's going to be doing its thing. I just need some manual lasers. What do I want to put there? Do I take it back here and stick it in underneath there? I mean, it wouldn't probably be the best firing method, but...
Are you trying to modify Adjudicator for mining duty?
Yeah, just to have the ability to throw it in there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I was telling Reyes earlier, I've got a dedicated warship. That's not a problem. I want something that, as I'm just flying around, can defend itself, take out softer targets,
And also
carry...
cover some resources, yeah.
gather some resources while I'm at it, because what's going to happen? I'm going to be out in the eclipse taking stuff out, exploring. Ooh, that'd be really nice. I can't do that because I don't have anything to do it with. Ooh, look, rich I can't take out the rich asteroid. So I would need a miner with me. And what I've been looking at for vehicles don't have the ability to really carry something with them. I'm not going to put the dozer sitting here on the deck because it's directly in my view. There's no real place,
Yeah.
there's no place to park the dozer to carry it with me. It's already got 2 harvest controllers built into it. I'm guessing for having a tool turret like underneath it or something later on. I might actually already have it. I don't know. No, it's just got 2 320k harvest controllers in it. So, if I can add a couple of drills to it to be able to harvest stuff when I need to. Again, yes, they take the deuterium cells. Not a big deal if I can have a couple of them, because these will do ice and the rich asteroids. So if I only have a couple of them on here, no big deal.
Yeah.
They can sit at the back. They can do stuff like that. This thing here, obviously I'd want put a few hard points on as well, just to be able to, like I said, take out softer targets. But just as an everyday fly around, be able to make some stuff, I would add probably in these little spots here a couple of additional, like, just small constructors. There is no deconstructor aboard, so I'd want to add a deconstructor somewhere. And then, it can carry my, an HV, my miner, attack SV, which I don't know 100% if I'm going to go with this Mercury Fire or not because of how big that damn thing is. But be able to just, be a little more usable, if you will. Because, the dozer's good. It works. It's got 2 deconstructors. It's got the constructors and stuff like that. All well and good. But I can't combat anything. And a lot of those rich, like, plutonium nodes have stuff I'd have to combat. So, what do I do? Try to mount, try to stick the dozer on top of the eclipse and fly it around, and then jump from the eclipse to the dozer. Then what happens to the eclipse while I'm in the dozer if reinforcements show up? Back and forth, back and forth. Or if I want to go get into a fight, do I stop to take the dozer off, get back in the eclipse, do the fight? That's a pain. So then your other option is a carrier type vessel. And I really don't want to do the Helios. Did that last time we played. And it doesn't really fit my style. But I did look at a smaller version of it. Where is it? It's being funky. Come on. No, down. Was it the... That one. I thought about doing this one. It's a much smaller version of the Helios.
I got a capital vessel on the workshop. It's called the Endless MT-25. It's got 4 or 6 lasers on the front of it. It's got a small place on top of it that you can put a SV, and it's got
That's
a
just a
small
big left wide open space. That's weird.
and it's got a small inside compartment, and it has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns on it, and it can pretty much hold its own. So it might be something. I don't know what specific look you're looking for, but
It was an endless what?
it's called Endless Space M as in Mike and
Oh,
T as in
right there.
Bingo. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's too small.
I didn't know what you was looking for. I mean, yeah, it's all good.
So I mean, something like this I could carry around my combat ship and everything else. It's upgradable and things like that, but again, not a... I tried the modularity thing once before. And this here is designed for, this forge module has... A couple of these have, blocks that aren't meant to, be in here right now, so I'd have to come through and kind of adjust them and fix them properly.
Well, actually, that ship was one of the tier 1 CVs that you could make back when we first started. And I just kind of revamped it over into a driller.
Uh-huh. So, I mean, this thing was interesting. But not quite what I'm looking for. I don't really want to do the carrier thing. I just want a single ship to fly around, and kind of like Evil's got his Carrack, you've got your Poseidon.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to be super fighty. That's what the Eclipse is for. Eclipse stays at the base. If I'm going out with the intention of fighting, I'm going out with the intention of fighting. If I'm just going to go out and explore and go around and look for resources and stuff like that, I want a ship that can cover my needs. Um, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I subscribed to it. This thing's interesting. The Regent Cruiser. Spange made this. It's kind of a interesting setup with the bays. It's kind of cool looking. Meant is more of a luxury liner. I should show that to Suki. But let's see. Where was the ship I was... Plutus. Right there. Someone had mentioned the Stellar Endeavor. I'd be able to put like the Judicator or whatever in the back there. Stop doing that. Oop, I spawned it right into the middle of this one. 1443.
Yeah, the only issue I have with like a carrier type vessel as your means of transportation is, like you mentioned earlier, you can't dock an SV to a CV and then dock that CV to a different CV.
Yeah, so you're constantly
what-
having to transfer and transfer and transfer,
Yeah, exactly.
which gets annoying. Let's face
Yeah.
it just gets frustratingly annoying to do that. So
Yeah,
there
I
we
mean,
go.
I kind of get why recursive docking isn't a thing, but on the other hand, like,
It's frustrating, yeah.
I mean, you could work around the problem of using dock chips as an invincible shield just by, not making them invincible, which means like enclosed hangar carriers would serve a purpose.
Yeah, well, I mean, even now they just, like, don't get acknowledged. They just, like, disappear type thing. This thing's massive. Holy shit!
Have you ever
Yeah.
seen the P2?
Mm. But these are drive thrusters.
How's the CPU on this thing?
4.3 million. It would
So,
need aux
yeah.
cores to start, yeah. Well, this thing's massive. Look at how big the goddamn hangar bay is. And then, well, I mean, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 spots there. And likewise over. How many do you need?
Yeah, like that's just overkill for the sake of overkill.
Yeah. How many constructors you want, boss? Yes.
Yeah.
You know, because there's 7 back there. Yeah, here's another 13. So 26 potential constructors, deconstructors. Like, what the hell? That's overkill. That's way overkill. I mean, I kind of like the way he did this whole rail setup with the looking like the, the claws and stuff like that. Whoa, hey,
Yeah.
hi. Bah, stab you. Stab you! Teleporter room. This is for additional thrusters, I'm guessing. Furnace.
Yeah, I can't have a furnace on a CV yet.
Yet. Exactly.
Yeah, it's another thing. Like, I don't think you should be able to put everything you can put on a base on a CV.
Yeah, because then what's
because,
the point of having a base?
Yeah. Especially since with ice asteroids and the dense ice and stuff, you don't even need water extractors anymore.
No.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of being fully mobile, but on the other hand, like,
A lot of
not
hydroponics.
sure it fits the game.
Well, I mean, it depends. Are you solo playing or are you on a server with friends? Because if you're solo play, yeah, just be mobile so you can just travel wherever you want, and then when you need a break, you stop and you know, take a break, you log out wherever you are. When you log back in, you just keep going. So from that perspective, I get it.
I mean, on the other
But
hand, it's so easy to just plop down uh, like a small repair pad like I did on the planet towards the beacon.
yeah, no.
And if your CV doesn't need repairs and you just are sick of waiting for like your constructors to chew through ore, just plop down a little base platform with a furnace on it, and then pack it back up when you're done.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I mean, look how many spaces for drive thrusters there are. Because that would be 2 facing down, right? You'd be adding another one there for strafe. You get another one there for strafe, potentially. So you'd have 4 sideways, 8 forward. You got 1 there. So 2 back here, and 2 more.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Do you even need all these drive thrusters? Like, the only thrusters you really actually need is the ones pushing you forward so you can fly fast enough for the warp jump. Everything else is just
or,
quality of
getting
life.
off planet if you want to.
Yeah, but are you really gonna put this thing into a gravity well?
Definitely not anything more than like 1G.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you probably don't need any more drive thrusters. Like you said, it just needs to go forward fast enough to do what it needs to do. But, I mean, it actually looks like it's a pretty cool looking ship. A lot of detail. Massive, massive ship.
Yeah, it looks cool, but once again, I think this most of the builds on the workshop are definitely form over function.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shit, he wants 12 communications equipment. Where did I see
Oh,
this?
we just found a bunch of that too at
Wasn't this also at Skagio?
I think he had communications equipment. I still got the thing open, so. Communication equipment, refining pentaxid, Artemis commodities. No.
Fine, I'll play your stupid fetch quest.
Yep. Yeah, manufacturing electronics. Ariaki. He sold it. And Pent Maxit also sells it.
Now, which Ariaki technology have I visited?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not the one you have in your list. Well, time to backtrack warplanes, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm in Alpha System.
Yeah. Good luck on the backtracking warplanes.
Shit.
See, I don't know if I want to start with take this color scheme and just copy it over to a brand new one. before I modified for that and then just add the drills in like I did here, or if I want to,
Does that work with the drills?
what?
With, like the giant gap in between?
It would be difficult, yes. It will cause issues, yes. Because it's too big of a gap in between. But it can still be munching things up. It's a symmetry thing for me. Otherwise, yeah, you could get by with just doing the drills on one side and be done with it. But for me, it's a symmetry thing.
No.
Yeah, I don't like the non-symmetrical stuff. It just bugs me. It causes me to OCD to go nuts. And I could just as easily put them like right here, in these spots. Take these 6 pieces out and put them here. But the problem is
they're awfully far back. Yeah.
They're only good for 100 meters. So you've already chewed up like 30 meters by the time you get to here. More than that, even.
Mm-hmm.
Because each of these, so you'd have your drill tip being what? The end would be one past here. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 14 blocks to here, and each one is 2 meters.
Yeah.
So you're already 30 meters of your 100 taken up right there. But, I mean, yeah, theoretically I could do that. Just put the 6 of them in a line right there. How effective it would be, I don't know. I think I am going to leave that space there. Just because of the lulls. Just for the lulls factor. Well, I mean, I'm sure you know why I put that there, right?
What, the giant 3x2 gap? Yeah, of course.
Because, why not? But yeah, with the drills on it, I mean, it's not going to be the most effective driller, but it would do, it would do enough. Given that big gap in the middle, it would do enough.
Yeah, and if you ever find yourself 30,000 CPU short on something, you could just take away the outer 2 and just run 2x3.
Yeah. See, I mean, it is going to have that gap in there, but I think ultimately it'll do a fairly decent job munching up asteroids. Because let's face it, a lot of times the asteroids are in thin strips and shit anyway, so you could just... How's it going there, Ruin? And ultimately, if I don't like the way this works, I could always just switch it up and put it in the inner 6. And then it's just up and down and broad brush it type of thing. Yeah, I mean, I could always get rid of the outer 2. But, I mean, as it sits with, if I took the 2 aux cores I have in the dozer, put them in here, and made the two excavator turrets. Basically, I'd have to make the 2 excavator turrets, bring this thing in, and then, because I didn't put any aux cores in it yet, did I? No, I did not. Looking for Zirconium and gold. Ah, yeah, we finally found a planet this morning. As a matter of fact, well, yeah, this morning. Because if I added two aux cores to this thing, it would give me enough to be able to get the shield up where I want it. You know, better than 3500 shield. That would give me, what, almost 400,000? Plus I could always add crew and stuff like that, too.
Yeah, honestly, crew is so easy to come by, there's basically no reason not to use crew. And if you max out the crew at 50, that's 125,000 CPU.
Yep. Yeah, so I mean, 400k, come in here, those, and some of those. I don't remember where these things go. But let's see.
If you have an advanced shield generator, you can use 2 capacitor banks and 2 chargers to get to 30,000 shield.
Oh, 2 banks and 2 chargers?
Yep.
Shut up. Oh, come on, you piece of crap. It did this before the last time I had the frickin' debug info on when I was messing with those shields. It caused it to freak the hell out. And I couldn't look at it with debug info on anymore. Need a little more, you can make this high G minor. Nice. There you go. Yeah, rip. So yeah, 2 of each of those would be 300k. I'd still have 100k left over. Might want to add a generator to the thing. Because basically I would set the thing up to be able to take it all, or set it up with all of that stuff in it, save the template, obviously without the excavators. So 2 banks. Those are for the arrays. Where are the banks and stuff supposed to go on this thing? I get lost in here. Again, this isn't supposed to be a fighting, combating vessel right out the gate. Yeah, see, another generator can go in there on each side. So there's room for 2 of those. But, those are for arrays. I think the shield was supposed to go right here. Charger 1, capacitor 1. What are you? Oh, the bank housing. Never noticed that before. 3 by 3 by 2.
Yeah, I mean the advanced shield gen, 2 chargers and 2 capacitor banks gives you 30,700 shield with a recharge rate of 100, which isn't much, but I mean it's enough to get out of dodge if things get too spicy.
Yep. Yeah, see, because I can go that. That. And that still leaves me like a 70, 85k. Puts me to 18k shield. Uh, 1430. Yeah, because that gets me a 450 recharge rate right there. With an 18525. So if I actually put another capacitor in, that puts me just shy. I'm at 33,525 with a 300 recharge rate. Not great, but if you know your ID number of your ship, you can type in shield with the ID number, and it'll tell you your current capacity, total capacity, how much bonus you have over that, your recharge bonus and all of that stuff, and whether the shields are on. Yeah, somebody in chat mentioned that the other day, and I was like, oh, hey, hi, that's freaking great information. Yeah, and this thing doesn't have any of the smaller, the first tier shield stuff in it yet. So adding some crew in and some of the first tier stuff for the shield helps too. That goes, if I recall, over... Not in here. further forward. Ah, right here. Goes one here, one back there, one back there, one here. You take out this block, that block on both sides. And then you have your capacitors on one side, chargers on the other, or mix and match, whatever the case.
Whoa.
So yeah, I'll probably spend a little bit of time, get it set up with the shields and stuff like that. Strip off what I need to strip off for the saving of the blueprint. Get it saved up, and I'll be spawning this in. Dozer goes back into the workshop, or Dozer mats, I should say. Probably go back into the workshop. And yeah, this becomes the new hotness. Like I said, I'll add some crew in here and there. Enough so that I can get another generator in here, for sure. Where's that large? These, I think, are up in the nose as decoys. That large might also be up in the... Random spot for a large generator, I guess? But yeah, those ones are up as decoys. I don't know if I'll get enough in for that, but we'll see. You never know. I mean, that's a thought, too. I could always... I've got the materials. I could always pull the 2 advanced generators out of here and put in one of the fusion cores. Or fusion reactors. Because all I'd have to make up with crew is this 90K.
Yeah, plus the fusion reactor will also give you an additional 200 shield recharge.
Mm-hmm. That's probably what'll happen. Then I won't have to worry because it's gonna take this from 210 to 4 and change. I won't have to worry about the shields pushing my generators at all.
Or, depending on how tight things are on the CPU side, when you put in the fusion, you can take out 2 large shield charges, so your shield recharge stays the same. You gain 5,000 shields because of the penalty that charges no longer apply,
Well, yeah,
and
but
you're
here's
only
the thing.
50k CPU short.
I have 0 chargers and capacitors in the first tier. That's just it. This thing had 0 shield chargers in it outside of the... Oh, it's not even an advanced shield generator. That would get fixed immediately. No wonder they were so low. Yeah, no wonder they were so low.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll play around with it some. Get some crew thrown in here. Get that upgraded. Oh, gee, that makes a difference. Yeah, that just bumped it up a little bit. No worries, Ruin. You're not bugging me at all. You were mucking with capacitors. At one point, the shield stopped charging. Yeah, been doing plasma and laser.
Lasers are a little bit better against shields, but plasma does not suffer range reduction from atmospherics.
And plasma will do more block damage. Yes.
Yeah, I think they're even splash damage as well.
They are, which can be helpful, but can also be not so helpful if you want to not blow up boxes.
The projectile speed is also different. Lasers have a much higher one, so you're less likely to miss if you're engaging a moving target.
Don't tell me. Yep, standard warp drive.
Yeah, I think people keep standard warp drives and standard shield generators to get the unlock level a little lower, but I'm not
Keep
sure.
the unlock level down, but it also keeps.
Yeah.
You got to remember this one requires platinum. It keeps the materials cheaper.
Yeah, I think the advanced shield gen does too. What is
Yeah.
the damn thing?
So yeah, that puts me 60k over, but I could easily enough also just come up here, pull those outer two, pull the drills back off, put the 6 here instead of up front here, so it maintains that sleek look in the front. It puts them right across there instead.
Which would also fix the problem of the awkward gap in between.
Yep. Yeah. Because you'd still have a small gap here, but they would chew that. And then you're just painting up and down like a brush.
Yeah, to be fair, you could probably also remove the two, Gatling turrets on the inside, because their field of view is atrocious anyway. So they're probably never going to engage anything.
Yeah, if anything, these would get swapped out with like lasers or something like that for the sake of firing at exactly what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta start clearing the playfield of shit. Getting a bunch of shit piled up over here. Yes, crew is capped at 50, Zodiac. So yeah, I'm going to play with this off camera a little bit. She'll be ready to go for this afternoon. We'll go down to the 6 drills. I'll add some crew. And then take out the 2 gens for the fusion. Like you said, that'll bring this to 550. 2,500 CPU per crew.
And 30 watts of power. Just in case you're trying to min-max something.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. This thing only has 6 solar panels on it, too. Each crew member costs you power.
Yeah, it's 30 watts per. Not a big deal.
3.
Oh, 3 even. Yeah.
See, there's a weird thing. I'm going to have to watch this video again. He talks about spots for solar or something like that, but I can't remember exactly what he said now. I shall has to go watch his video. But yeah, we'll get this thing set up, ready to go for this afternoon. Pull the blocks back off. I don't think I'll be able to back up enough right now with the undo command, so. And I don't want to leave it someplace where I don't know where it is. Solar for the win. Yep. But I think this would be an effective all around traveler. And especially once I do start getting more aux and quantum cores and stuff to just dub with, then I can start to deck it out with more firepower and stuff like that. So, yeah. With that, though, we are going to wrap up stream. Let's go see if we can't find us somebody to raid. Beyond all reason. Ah, the ears. They're ringing. Alright. I think we're going to go check out what Mr. Spange is up to, because he's playing something I don't recognize.
He's playing Beyond All Reason, a modern Total Annihilation. Not remake, but let's call it a spiritual successor.
Yeah. Looks interesting. Real-time strategy. We'll give him a raid. I talk about him all the time. Least I can do is raid him once in a while, right?
Do it.
But as always, I do appreciate you all coming and hanging out. It's been great. We will catch you all later this evening. As we said, with Reyes and everything, we're going to try and maybe load up and go try and take on a drone guardian tonight. See how that goes. But until then, take care. Stay safe. And have yourselves a good rest of the day. Yep, that's the idea, Zodiac. Take care, everybody.
Bringing in a bot unit. Building now. Build some defense, more defensive units. Right up the shop.